Twitch, and we're back. We're gonna be doing some dumb stuff on bikes. I was looking up on the net what the controls are, and I found out that there's actually a control they really didn't advertise to me at all. I don't know if anyone mentioned that I could do it, but apparently I can do it, and I was just like, well, I'm gonna go and spot a bike and see how true this is. This might be some moderately dumb stuff. Also, we'll try and do that one mission that we had there. Try and get it out of the way. So we're just gonna go on a nice bike ride. Now, it said, like, holding mouse 2 or something will make you do a wheelie. I don't see it happening here, though. Oh, there's the bell ringer. Ding ding. Isn't that fun? Alright, there's a brake. Holding shift does nothing. Holding back just makes you slow down. Holding down alt does nothing. Yeah, I don't understand what people are talking about here. Because apparently it's a thing, right? But I'm just not seeing it. Like, it said hold down mouse 2 or something like that? Or maybe it's alt mouse 2? I don't know. Like, they're expecting me to do a whole bunch of nonsense button pressing. And of course, something was like off in the trees over there going, hey, how you doing? And I'm like, nah, bro, you need to like piss off. I'm trying to do stuff. And of course, it's just gonna like be like, ow! What is this? Oh, isn't that just fucking wonderful? Of course it's gonna start doing shit like that. Weef. Let's just like get shot at randomly by stupid robots. Alright, so where can we like hide out and see if we can lose them or something? Because we dragged them all the way to the... What I'm thinking I might have to do, unless they just make guys spawn, is I might do a dry run with the bike, make everything spawn, and then... Oh look, there's a bike rack right there. I brought a bike all this way for nothing. I did not even notice that. Alright, well, let's deal with this tail, whatever the hell it is. No. Yes. Who thinks he's big?
You. My gun's bigger, bitch. Much bigger.
I take you wounded and go. That's what I fucking thought. Oh fuck, he really is just right there, walking up. Cute. Sit down. You know how many fucking games of Fallout I played? 1, 2, 3, 4. New Vegas. Right? Like, fuck, so many goddamn mods. You're just an oversized fucking metal space mutant to me. Super mutant, not space mutant. I don't know why I said space mutant. Fuck this shit. God damn. Just like, I'm a boss! Just runs up, you just see me like, blop, blop, blop. It's like, Gauss rifle mean anything to you? Alright. So, let's, just check here again. Bike, wheelie, controls, generation, 0. At reasonable speed, hold mouse 2, you'll lean back and wheelie until the mudguard touches the road. I think it's actually a mod. And I think there's something here.
Oh, precious muffin, come here. I'm gonna go and bitch slap you in the middle next week.
Oh, are you brave? Look at you!
On my face.
No. Whoa. Do that.
I'll hit something freaking valuable. Now you little shit brains. Fuck off. Quit being sneaky. Ah!
Seriously, you're actually going to
Okay.
Now what? Oh my fucking god, how many of you? Come on, big bitch, you wanna fucking play? Let's play. What's up? What the fuck do you think you're dealing with?
Oh, don't you get precious. Whoever the fuck you are, you just back right the fuck up. Am I gonna have to kill every single fucking asshole around here just to have a bike ride? I will fucking do it.
Oh fuck, he really is coming up. What is this? Alright.
Oh, you piece of shit. Now we have no choice. Let's get the fuck out of here. Bicycle, bicycle. Bicycle, bicycle. Damn dogs. And uphill sucks ass. Ow, fuck. Whee! And there's a wheelie, so to speak. Be nice if you could at least heal. This guy's fucking crazy, but whatever. Ow, fuck off. A more ridiculous jump with fire on it. Two, one, and you fail. Wow. Alright, well, let's park over here, heal up, and freaking deal with all the bullshit. Step right up, don't be shy. Oh no, this thing, don't worry about it. Oh, mother. Next. Drakus Okami, handing out ass kicking. Using formal words. That's right. We're fucking getting out the coat of arms, motherfucker. Let's do this. What now, bitch? Fuck you. Sit down. Shut the fuck up. Stay a while. Oh, Muffin. Come here. I want to talk to you. I could use some more XP. Why the fuck not? Did you just take that? Impressive. Impressive guy. Come on. I am literally taking on all challengers. Anyone. Anyone at all. Hey man, I got the boom gun. I gotta close this window. There we go. I can see more. Yes, I've been tweaking it. Look at this thing. This is how I'm doing. Remember how you were talking about a Gauss rifle? Well, I got something close.
Alright, so let's ride all the way back.
And let's actually kill everything along the way. Gentlemen, I need to clear this highway. I have things I need to do. Are you gonna participate? Oh, look at you. What were you supposed to do? Don't ever expose your crack. Oh, you want some too? Y'all fucked up. I got my Gauss rifle here now. Huh? You guys are all hot shit. And then I got this thing.
Little bitch.
Hey? Huh? What's the matter? Where's all your boys? Uh-huh. My turn. Okay. Thank you. Oh! Motherfucker. Go. Taste my cannon. Taking cover, are we? Why did I shoot that at you? Come on, I'll kill every single one of you. Why not? I got nothing else I'm doing. Yeah, that's working out real well for you. Those small caliber rounds. Oh no, I can pop the scope on it. I just use this. I just use the scope when not use the scope when. This is my sniper rifle and my battle rifle. Like, if I really want to get fancy, I go like this. Put up that thing, and there you go. And now I can hit these guys long before they ever see me. That's because I'm not using these ones. Son of a fucking bitch. The fuck you guys think this is? Get that crap off my freaking lawn. I don't think there's a suppressor powerful enough for this thing. Like, it would sound like a normal gun if I put a suppressor on it. What type use suppressor? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it'd be like. But, that's it. No, that being said, see if we can't find something. Oh yeah, this gun is just like disgusting. And like, well, you can see the bravado going down. They're coming at me. I don't care. It's like, I'm going to kill all of you. They're like sitting there shooting me. I'm like, why do you do this? I feel no pain. Slap on a freaking bandage. Boom! Guy's gone. It's like, just running away with it. Like, this is... I got this shortly after you fell asleep last night, believe it or not. At least I think. At least I think you were asleep. But yeah. I got a hold of this thing and it was like... Like, I was just running away with it, scurrying into the corner, squealing like a little schoolgirl. I didn't fall asleep. Last night? What do you mean I fell asleep? Your astronaut rations. Oh god. Astronaut rations. There's something they should call them. Astronaut rations. Like, honestly, I pretty much have 3 out of 4 of my gun. Like, once I get my sniper rifle, my loadout's like set up. Yeah. I had a protein shake to, like, you know, get me all started and shit here, and like, I'm still kind of hungry though, you know, like, I fucking want like a steak or something. I love how this gun just purrs away while I'm just like, oh yeah, someone made your day today, huh? Like, made your day like Dirty Harry, or made your day like they actually did something good? Looking for me? I'm over here. Seriously? Hello? Paparazzi, the soliciting dog. There you go, man. You know what's really cool about this? Right? You hear how the gun sounds, right? Oh yeah. Check this out. You hear how the gun sounds, right? Think Predator. It's literally the same thing. Even the same freaking sound in the background. Like it's like Predator 2 with sniper rifle. It's great. If we had a tick in the background, it'd be perfect. Yeah. We need the tick bot there. Something stupid, this way comes. Right through the goddamn windshield. He's really close. Roger. Oh. Aren't you cute? My turn. Anyone that says this gun's crap, please step forward so I can prove you otherwise. Like fucking Predator. We'll slap down to a lower powered scope though. That way I'm not like. There we go. Much better. Now it really is like a Gauss rifle on Fallout with thermal vision, which I'm pretty damn sure would be like Brotherhood of Steel's wet dream. Like they got a hold of this, they'd be like, "Oh, what is this?" And they're like, this is really old technology. It's not even Gauss rifle. It's like they strapped a magnetic accelerator to a 50 cal. And that works. Yeah, actually, apparently it does. It's pretty nifty. Okay, we're locking this away, and I want one for myself. Big boy. Trying to use the smoke to masses approach. Oh, it's just a little bitch. Time to hear you scream. I got something. Nope, not necessarily flanking me, it's just a really loud harvester in that direction. We should probably actually check in with command before we actually do any more work. Might end up finding out that we all these freaking tanks and hunters that we freaking nailed, like could have got a quest off of and already been completed by now. There we go. That's what I needed. Thank you. you, you oversized armored sack of shit! No! No! Do I not have one of these? Ow! Fuck! I forgot about that. Fuck you! Okay, motherfucker. Indeed. Give me that health kit. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I just kicked his ass for a fucking health kit. An advanced health kit, but still I kicked his ass. Oh, fuck. What's that? Huh? I saw you sparking in there. Bring that ass over here. I'm gonna fuck it up. Shut up. I come from the land of ice and snow, motherfuckers! Literally! Cute. My turn. One down, two left. Fuck. I collect hunters. Fuck you. Stay down. Fuck off, dog! You called in a dog? Do I look like a fox to you? Huh? Do I look like a fucking fox? Fucking insult me? I'm the fuck mother dragon, you piece of shit! What are you doing back there, Poochie? You gonna come play with the big boys? Come on. Come on, Muffin. Come on. Goodbye, stupid. Actions speak louder than words. The AI doesn't have to speak to me, dude. Literally called in the entire freaking team of hunters from both sides of the area. And then on top of that, they called in dogs. They didn't even have a scanner drone with them. Did you see a scanner drone anywhere? There was that one that managed to give me away earlier, but I managed to knock him out and nothing came. Those dogs did not show up until those hunters started trying to fucking literally butt fuck me. And they got butt fucked for it. Right? Like, straight up, that was insulting. And I have your stream open as well. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, jeez. I do want something for meat, though. Battle makes me very hungry. Oh, no, I know. Like, you say snacks, and now I'm all like, man, I want something to eat. Like, not that I can't get things to eat, I can, right? Like, I'm just in the middle of loading here. I'm trying to quickly get this done. Could have sworn I took out more hunters of this. Like, maybe I'm just getting, all these battles are starting to, like... That's what I do. Like, whenever you hear me saying, I'm going to get some snacks, that's, half the time that's not even actual snacks. I literally prepared myself a small, like, platter of food. And I'm just sitting there just like eating little bits. Like, I'll have fruit, and I'll have like some vegetables and some meat, and I'll have some nuts over here, and maybe I'll like take like some like Takis or some other chips, and I'll put it in a corner. Hey-o! Okay, yeah, I think I managed to loot all of them. So where's the bike? Oh, it's back there. We're already, like, almost back to the beginning. Now, boys, don't fight. Plenty of Dragon Wolf to go around. No, I am riding a bike. It's just I gotta go back to the freaking beginning. Like, I'm literally running the course right now. There's the bike jump right there. I am not clickbaiting, you wanker. Besides, this will be a lot easier if they're all dead when I'm doing this bike shit. Unless they all respawn. That would be something to find out, too. If we kill all these guys and then, you know, jump on a bike again and ride back, are they all gonna respawn? can't shame me. Do I look Japanese? Oh, that was bad. Okay, there's the beginning right there. See, it was a lot easier running all the way back to this beginning spot. I'm waiting for them to do something along those lines. They are going to be releasing the second half of this year's roadmap this summer, according to the dev guy that I was talking to that came into the stream a while back. Oh, we're doing a red bike this time? Alright. Alright, let's see if they respawn. Okay, so I'm like pressing mouse 2, which is like that's mouse 1. Right, like I'm doing 30 kilometers, right? Like this is not a fast enough speed to pull a wheelie, then yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on. Maybe, I think it's a mod. Like, I think that's what the deal is. I think that's a mod. Which, if they do have mod tools for this game, oh, that's great! Oh, awesome. Get on the bike. Bunny hop. I'm not even, like, tracking the thing. I hear something up ahead. Yep. Aren't you cute? Clip that. Alright. First, let's, like, bring it back up. That way it's actually tracking so we can see the timer. Huh? You can't clip it. We'll look into it later. I haven't really tweaked with my settings too much at all, so there could be something I didn't do on my Twitch account or some shit like that. Wow. Alright, this is like fail. This is hilarious. Alright, there we go. Ring ring. Ring ring. Alright, now we could actually see the timer properly this time. I actually don't really try to pronounce them too much. Right? Like, it's not so much that I can't pronounce them or anything like that, it's that I choose not to. And I would rather just kinda, like, I don't speak Swedish in any way, shape, or form, but I can get the gist of a sign just by looking at it. Yeah, that guy just respawns. I knocked him out. So at least one of them does, in fact, respawn. Even if you take out all the guys, there's gonna be one dude that's going to, right, like, try and keep chasing you, no matter what. Same with that tank. That tank just, like, boop, showed back up. Okay, so we know this for facts now. There are some enemies that will.
Gotta go.
We're not gonna make it. Honestly, I'm almost wondering if the jumps are like a red herring or something like that. Because it seems like these jumps... Oh, come on. Come on now. It seems like these jumps slow me down more than actually doing the whole speed upgrade. I don't know. What? Yeah, I know, right? Like, on top of that, why does it have to be a bike? Right? Right? Like, you know, like, why can't we, like, create some sort of our own fucking, like, mech or something like that? All this fucking mech tech and we can't have our own mechs? Like, fuck goddamn bike, give me a goddamn exosuit. That tank's just like kind of rolling around like, I don't even care. I'm just going about my business. Which is okay with me, you know. guys are back now too? You guys are not supposed to spawn that fast. Come on. Like, this is false advertisement. Said that you guys would be staying dead. No. Fucking goddamn it. So much for frickin', like, you know, you and it's close. There. With the signs of your battle. It's like, oh god. No. No, the corpses don't stay. Ah! Thank you. Oh, come on. Point, point, point. You filthy mongrel. Dick. Alright. I'll be a dick. What's the matter? A little bit of trouble? Anybody else? What about you over there, huh? Why don't you put that sniper rifle down? Come on, play. You ain't gonna hit me with that shit. Give it up, princess.
I'll take those.
Well? You gonna be that guy? Try rushing a fucking machine gun replacement. World War II fucking literally proved that. You do not run up a beach headlong into fucking machine gun fire. One word. Normandy. This guy. I'm not even gonna watch the timer this time, but I'm also not gonna hit a lot of the jumps. Like, if it's a jump I can't get past, okay. But otherwise, yeah. Like that one, the log jam, you literally have no choice but to get doing that. Bink. Alright, you don't really lose too much speed on that. This one's definitely one that you jump in. But I think the other one you're supposed to ride around it or something. Because it seems like that last jump slows you down all the hell. Look at it. Look at that fiery nonsense. But there's logs on either side of it also, so you really do have no choice. Come on, let's go. Robots making noise up. Yep. Once again, just magically fucking, like, fail at that last one. Like, honestly, it's kind of fucking stupid at this point. I don't know what the hell you were planning on doing there. Okay, so spacebar is definitely great. Wow, really? It's a round fucking rock. Oh my god. Get him. Really, buddy, fuck off. Wow. Step up. Come on, I know you're there. Thank you. Now fuck off. I'm busy. Boink. Do something, dipshit. Don't show, tell. Huh? What you got? Fucking hit the broadside of a fucking barn if you're standing in front of it. Dumbass test. That's what I thought. Okay. That's all I need to know. Enough of this stupid music. Get over here. Wanna fuck with me? So I thought. The fuck's my bike? Oh wow, it's still standing. Neat. Damn it. it makes the sound too, but they don't actually show it. Take a drive, eh? Alright. Get off it. Yeah, that... Wow. You can even see it kind of wiggle a little bit. That weird squeak sound you hear every time you get off the bike. Like, after you get off the bike, you hear a weird squeak. That's the sound of the, That's the sound that the old kickstands used to make. Like those weird double kickstands. The shitty ones. Like, you swear one of these guys literally just mocapped a freaking bike from the 80s. It'd be fun if there's a little bit of racing music to this, like, you know, like it started playing Bicycle or something like that. Like, that'd be hilarious, right? Bicycle, bicycle. Whee! Fuck off! Yeah, I'm not gonna be making this. Wow, get on the fucking bike. Wow, get on the bike, thanks. Yeah, it's not even gonna make it to the second thing. Like, that's the other thing. It seems like your character has this random chance to fucking just smack himself. There really is no way of actually riding the bike. Like, can't put, like, apply pressure to the handlebars or lean back or anything like that to change the thing of the bike. Oh my fucking god. Now you're done, asshole. What you gonna do? Oh yeah, you better fucking run for me. Oh, you wanna fucking this? Huh? Oh, you fucking bitch. Knock me off my bike, you fucking instant. Oh, I got words for you, you fucking oversized can opening piece of shit. Toaster. Oven. Washing machine. Derogatory statement towards machine, insert here. And boing. Why can't we just, like, apply, like, the electric motor to the bike? Like, the funniest thing is, motorized bicycles is not a new thing in any way, shape, or form. I do believe some of the earliest motorized bicycles, you know, as in a motor that you can strap to a bicycle, right? And it will function as a motorized bicycle. Yeah, that was... I'm pretty damn sure you could get those as early as the 80s. Probably even earlier. I'm not so sure. Like, seriously, how long has the small two-stroke dirt bike engine been around? If you take that into a fucking count, you're like, oh, wait. It's not impossible. Oh shit. Maybe they should be able to fucking attach a motor to this damn thing. Alright? But instead, we got this Mickey Mouse... Like... I hated these bikes back then. They always squeaked and were rickety and, like, you could feel every single fucking bump. Like, there's even a spot, if you actually look at the frame, there's even a place to put the motor. There's completely a place to put the motor. Like, let's just admire the frame for a moment. You can see it right there where that little white patch is. You just strap a motor there. There you go. Bang. Oh, man. No, like, dude, the funniest part is I can still find bikes like this. If I look hard enough, I can find them, like, you know, check old garage sales and stuff. Usually, like, older couples and shit, they'll have, like, one or two of those bikes still lying around. And the damn things are god-awful, right? Sturdy, reliable, but squeaky as all hell, usually because they're rusted all the fuck, right? And then on top of that, even when they were, like, completely oiled, they were still squeaky as all hell. Like the kickstand, the double kickstand, which they don't show on this bike, even though they make the sound for it, right? That was like, it literally, every time, right? Everyone knew you showed up because all they would hear is, like, it was this, like, screeching on metal sound with a little click sound of your big ass fucking god awful kickstands, right? And like the damn thing was just, ugh. I hated the tires. I hated the bike. Period. I hated the little fucking handlebars. Like, oh my god, I hate those stupid curly handlebars. Like, who holds their arms like this? Rawr, I'm a velociraptor. Yeah. Right? Like, you know, straight. That's where it's at. Anyway, I'm gonna go get me a snack now, because, like, I've been sitting here trying to do this for a bit to no avail, so now I'm snackish. So we shall put the snacks on the plate. Snacks on plate. Oh wow, I only have 3 left. Damn. That's annoying. Snacks on plate. Do I have any butter? Yeah, I have butter. It's in the other fridge. That's why. Alright. This can get heated in microwave. Snacks on plate. Muffin and Silver, they are great for the most part. They're just annoying as piss when they're constantly fighting. Like, that's all they've been doing lately. Haven't you girls? Aw, is Silver sleeping? Hi, Muffin. Hi, Silver. Muffin. No. Aww. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Muffin, be nice. Hey. Don't be mean. Hi, Silver. It's not your fault. It's not your fault that... Hey, come here. Aww. Muffin, if you don't stop, I'm gonna end up, like, separating you two. Because Silver's all skittish. Come here. Come here, you. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. It's okay. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Hi. Yeah. You are not in trouble. Come here. You cannot be up there. That's the door's open. Good girl. Yeah, you just wanted love, and Muffin is just not a... Okay, Silver, calm down. Muffin's not about that. She's a good girl. Who's a good girl? And Muffin, thank you for being a good, happy girl that's not actually attacking her every 5 seconds. Hey! Alright, I'm just gonna let you two work out your pecking order. Fuck. So, Silver actually let me pick her up right there. So, you know, no camera time at the moment because she's still a little bit flighty. But, what? What? No camera time right now for you either. Muffin also got, a bit jealous that Silver had a nice name and all that. And she was known as Muffin. Right? And so, yeah, now Muffin is known as Sapphire Muffin. Because, yeah. We're talking jealous here. Jealous beyond all compare. And I'm just like, eh. Like, they constantly fight. Every time I pay attention, or try to pay attention to Silver, Sapphire Muffins gets all pissed the fuck off. Anyway, my food should be ready now, so I'm back inside. Wisdom? Where'd wisdom come from? Huh? Wisdom? What do you mean wisdom? Wisdom? No, it's sapphire, not wisdom. I don't know how you got how wisdom there. Ah. Well then, there you go. Snacks. Which actually translates into a steak and some garlic toast. Gonna have to get some more coffee soon too. Alright, let's take our swing at this. I can eat that in a bit. Oh, I know, right? I don't know, I got a nice, quick, easy recipe for, like, garlic bread. It's pretty much, like, guaranteed, like, I don't think I've ever had, like, a bad turnout of this stuff. But, basically, you know, you have your sliced bread, obviously, right? Toast the bread, butter the bread, right? And then turn around and, like, they have stuff like Clubhouse seasonings and such, right? Where you just, you can just sprinkle on the seasonings, right? None of it's like, you know, it's all just dehydrated spices and stuff, right? You sprinkle that on, then you turn around and take it and put it in, like, say, a toaster oven, or if you have one, an air fryer, right? And wouldn't you know it, right? And this only takes a couple minutes altogether, right? But the food, huh? You swear you're eating restaurant quality garlic bread. Like restaurant quality. Ah, damn it. I fucked up. I was hoping that I'd be able to go buy that truck. Alright. I already know I'm gonna fail, so I'm not even gonna bother, like, going to the finish line. I'm just gonna go back to the beginning. And this idiot's still chasing me back and forth. Because he thinks he's specials. Say this, I'm gonna get a lot of hunter kills doing this. Like, we really should actually go check in with command and see if there's any, well, of course there's gonna be daily missions, but see what daily missions we have. I wanna see this. You really don't actually lose that much speed. Like, what I'm thinking, right, is on the final jump, right? Instead of doing the jump, right? Instead of, like, going, whoop, go and do the jump, we just turn around and hit the log. Okay, what was that bunny hop shit? That's like literally almost 2 seconds right there. And that shit. No, 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 no. Fuck this. Fuck you, Igor. You're not fucking killing me. Wow, where's my healing? Give it up, princesses. I'm being attacked by the 4 Disney princesses. Here we go. Well, give me some ammo to freaking make all my, you know, for my inconvenience here. Wow. Barely gave me any 50 cal rounds. This crap again. 2 seconds, 3 seconds now. Not to mention recorrection time. Holy fucking shit. How much speed do you lose on the jump? Gain a little bit of speed on that one. I'd be surprised if we make this checkpoint. Like, I mean sincerely surprised. Like that bunny hop crap where I start riding down the road and then suddenly my bike hops up into the air. That shouldn't be happening. It's you wrote like yeah. We're talking literal bug here of brokenness. That should not be happening at all whatsoever. Again, another thing, like, wow. All the other times we magically go right over it. Frickin' this time, though, we gotta fucking fly off the handlebars. No, there's a lot of instabilities and inconsistencies I don't like with this mission. Like, it's actually quite frustrating, and I'm... Like, we're gonna keep trying it, right? We're gonna get it done. Alright, but it's just like, this is fucking stupid. Like, I don't know how this is supposed to work. Like, I need to actually know how to move faster on a bike, because this is actually kind of stupid at this point. Like, it says that there's supposed to be a way to move fast, but... Like, is there supposed to be some way we can sprint on a bike? Wow. Okay, so literally there is supposed to be, if you ride off of a cliff or something, you will actually attain the speed you are looking for. So I have an idea. A really dumb idea, but it might fucking work. Because me. Alright? So we're gonna do this dumb idea and see how dumb it actually gonna be. Might have to kill a few things to make sure it's perfect. But, yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous if I can pull it off. Oh, here's actually a spot right here. I wonder if this will actually provide what we need, because it is actually straight right at it. Let's try it. Yeah, we didn't really get very much of a speed boost at all. But we'll see if it helps. Holding down shift does seem to kind of make you go faster. I'm not 100% on that one, though. Yeah, it does seem to actually make you go faster. Like, just sitting there watching the speed going up. I'm not sure it's going up faster, but it feels like it is. So let's see if that works out. The moment of truth. Let's see if we can do it. I just want to see if we can do it normally by holding down shift. Ooh, very close. Yeah, it seems like holding down shift like, alright, let's, no? Maybe? I could be wrong. Wow, come on, man. Get over the fucking thing! What the fuck? Fucking stupid ass piece of shit. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. That was pathetic. Dear devs, yeah, a child would have got over that. Straight. Like, come on, give your heads a shake. No, I think shift might actually make you speed up faster. Not so much when you're going up a hill or whatever, but if you're on a regular frickin' straightaway, we're gonna run some tests here and there, right?
Come on.
Wow, get the fuck up there, you Princess Peach bitch ass fuck. God, man. Way to kill my immersion, devs. With a character that is literally the equivalency of a 2-year-old. Because only a 2-year-old have I ever seen have that much trouble with getting up a hill. That or like an invalid old man. Why am I in here? That's where I'm supposed to be. There we are.
Alright, let's try this again.
See, you lose nothing but speed going through this section. Also, on top of that, because it's not first person, it's very hard to actually gauge. You literally have to use the top of your character's head as a crosshair. And keep your mouse behind, like, your camera behind the damn screen the whole time. Like, it's not undoable. It's just, yeah, difficult for unnecessary reasons, I would say. Like, you literally, like, I'm literally pulling every single racing trick in my book out here, including frickin' riding on the inside curve and, you know, frickin' trying to literally cut corners as close as possible. Come on. Like, you practically have to be riding on the white strip almost. Oh, fuck. Some Daredevil shit now. Yep. Thanks. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. I want you to ride through this. Look at that. I can't even get to my bike. Wow. Give me my fucking bike back. Now that I've fucking lost this crap. Because this game has a weird... Can I even just ride between those? Is that possible? I can, too. It would just probably result you in smacking something. So, literally, it's like, oh, yeah. Like, and this is just me saying, devs, straight up, if you're gonna make a BMX course, make a fucking BMX course. If you're gonna make a bike race, make a fucking bike race. Don't make both. Because this bike would not be capable of doing all this shit, by the way. It would be wrecked. You would wreck your bike by the time you're done this shit. Your frame would not fucking survive. So I don't know what the fuck it is you're smoking. I definitely fucking want some. And get a fucking clue for yourself. Because this gay-ass fucking huffy-ass shit is fucking stupid. There was something called a BMX back then. We actually used it. It was very popular. Because it didn't look like that. Which, by the way, that's not a 1980s bike. I'm sorry to say, that's 1960s, 1970s. I know, because there are literal fucking pictures of my parents riding on it. In their teenage years. So, with that being said, fucking sakes, like, oh man, so much fucking immersion breaking. I'm fucking losing my mind here. I need to have a fucking smoke now. And frickin' probably eat some of this food. Like, this is just stupid. Oh, that time I managed to go over. Like, fuck. Inconsistencies. I'm going back to the fucking church. I'm all fucking frazzled and pissed off. No, I'm not going back to the church, because then I'm never going to come back here. No. Nope, 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 nope. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay by the fucking thing. Because if I leave, I'm just gonna throw up my arms and be like, fuck that place. Fuck this stupid shit. Rah! Fucking happened last time. Oh, I'm gonna go up here. Frickin' growl at the bike a bit. Fuck you, bike. Like, fuck this. At least I made it past the what is that, the third checkpoint? I'm gonna go put this food somewhere, that way I don't get cigarette, or not cigarette, but smoke nonsense. I don't have cigarettes. You keep saying cigarettes and shite. I was like, Cigarettos. Smigarette. Oh, God. This fucking mission makes a motherfucker rage. Like, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Sit down. Stay a while. Put your feet up. Might need to change my bong water, though. Bong water need to get changed? Yes, bong water need to get changed. It's dark. Back in a second. Alright. Grind up some weight. Wait, wait for you and me. Get this damn sparkly stuff off me. Funny. Oh. Oh my god. Dude, remember back in Skyrim, what were the burial wraps or whatever, and you could like find like, there's like probably like close to at least 100 inside every single burial mound. At least. Like, you swear, just so fucking many. Like, so many. You know, this is actually kind of reminiscent of back when I was a freaking kid doing dumb shit on a bike. Do a bunch of dumb shit on a bike. You know, then fuck up, get pissed off, sit down, have a smoke. Go back, do more dumb shit on a bike. Aye! I'll put it to you this way. Not many can. Alright, like, you have to be a different cut of gamer altogether to frickin' 100% Skyrim. Which, I have. And let me tell you, I really broke the mold on my definition of unlife when I did it. I've been to the tops of the mountains. Not the mountain, the mountains. I've been to the very depths of the ocean. I went to frickin' portions of the map that frickin' a normal player couldn't even get to. Nor access, normally. I'd walked in frickin' the sky with Meridia, and I fucked around on the ground with frickin' like literally hordes of enemies completely untouchable. Was it worth it? Yeah. I could say I did it. Not many other people can. I know about portions of Skyrim right now that, like, it was literally... It was actually really, really funny. It was a prelude to something. Right? And it was actually really funny because it was because of that knowledge of that specific spot and everything, all that great shit going down, that when I went to turn around and go play ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, there was something at that specific spot. Because Elder Scrolls Online takes place thousands of years prior to before Skyrim. Not prior, but like before, right? Like, prior? Before Skyrim. The big point is that that stuff was still there, and there actually was something there to find. Right? So there wasn't something there to find in Skyrim, but because I knew the map from Skyrim and I applied it to ESO, it was, wow, 1-to-1 almost. Yep. Like, I have, like, because of Skyrim, right? Like, I have gamer knowledge under my belt that most people wish they had, you know. Like, half the time when you hear someone frickin' talking about it, they're pretty much talking shit. Right? They didn't actually 100% Skyrim. Like, they did everything, air quotes, but they didn't actually do everything. Like, there's whole portions of Skyrim where, you know, to see it, right, like, the only way you're actually gonna know it is not from achievement or some shiny item that you get. It's literal just knowledge. And when you sit there and go and talk with other people about it, right, and you meet other people that have actually been there, you can literally see it. They know exactly what you're talking about, right? They're literally answering, like, the whole story and actually even piping in, oh yeah, I was up there, this is what I found. It's just like, yeah, that's there. Did you find this? And then everyone starts freaking going back and forth about this crazy ass nook in the middle of the mountains where there's no purpose in going there. Huh? For ESO? Which character was I? I think I had a Dark Elf? I had a Khajiit before that, but I'm not sure if the Khajiit, No. I think my Khajiit was the has-all, be-all, end-all. Though, then again, for all intents and purposes, you really could not fight against a blood mage. It just wasn't fair. Oh, when I did Skyrim? Oh, fucking Nords, man. Skyrim is for the Nords! Dirty fucking elves. Like, it is really hard not to be a Nord in Skyrim, because, like, when I play Elder Scrolls, any Elder Scrolls game, I try to stick with what is actually considered by the devs to be the canon, right? And the canon of Skyrim is the Dragonborn was not no Khajiit. The Dragonborn was not no elf. Roll off. Man, I've done both sides of that whole entire thing, right? Like, I did a Nord where frickin' I worked with the Stormcloaks, and I did a Nord where I worked with the Imperials. Because if you, it's really funny if you actually look at the whole entire series and the history and all that shit. The actual bad guys in the entire story is the Thalmor. I've literally torn apart it. I've whipped through the lore enough times. I've found all the hidden missives and all the bullshit. And I know it doesn't matter really which side you take with the Imperials or the Stormcloaks. The whole objective is to end the war. You have to end the war. And it does not matter who really wins as long as the Thalmor don't win. Right? And what the Thalmor actually do want is for that war to never end. It's true. They want the Empire and... Another important question. I've done both sides of that coin also. I've killed him and I've not killed him. right? Like, I know what happens on both sides. Literally, I've played Skyrim that much, right? Like, I've done every single option. I've done every, like, just for shits and giggles, right? Like, I'd be, like, sitting there and be like, well, last time I didn't, so, well, let's see what happens if I do. And I'm like, you know, if it's really bad or, like, you know, just breaks my save, then I might reload it. Oh, yeah, not killing him is better. Honestly, I thought Cicero was fucking hilarious, too. Oh, yeah, Cicero's just fucking hilarious. Honestly, though, my favorite companion, though, out of the entire thing is the Dark Brotherhood summon that you get. That is my companion. Why? Because I'm a little bit more acquainted with that guy than people know. Right? Like, I know that guy. Because I played Oblivion. And I did the Dark Brotherhood campaign in Oblivion. Yes, I did to Oblivion what I did to Skyrim long before Skyrim ever came out. So I know all the little tidbits and quips that guy says. Like the murder of Cheydinhal and all that shit. Like, I know all about it. And so it's kind of really funny to actually have that as my companion, because it's kind of like an old friend that's hanging out with me. You know, just like, hey, asshole, what? You fucking killed me. No, I didn't. Yeah, you did. I recognize you. You were the guy that killed me in the last game. You're a dick. Now I'm your summon. You know, you got a point there. Oh, really? You should really, like I'm not saying play Oblivion, but, like, you know, you should play Oblivion. No, I'm joking. But, no, legit, Oblivion was a really great game, and, like, to fully understand all the events going down in Skyrim, you literally have to play Oblivion. Also, though, and this is just me saying, I like Oblivion because I'm one of the many Elder Scrolls players that believes in the hidden canon of Oblivion, which is really fucking cool when you actually look at it. You ever noticed how Sheogorath looks different in Skyrim? It's not the same guy. Oh, that's fucking crazy ass canon. And literally no one... There's some people that are like, that's not true. There's other people like... What? Yes. Alright. Tiny spoiler alert. Because I fully believe that you're not probably going to pick up Oblivion again. In Oblivion, you come in, you're this random dude that's unlisted. You're an unlisted prisoner that magically fucking appears in the Imperial prison. Alright? You just happen to be in the right place at the right fucking time. If you ever pay attention, everything that ever really goes bad never goes bad until you get there. Some people go, oh, well, that's just the linear gameplay. No. There's more to it hidden in the background of the storyline, but a lot of people don't actually really take it into account. They just blasted through the game and never really looked at the reality of things. Well, when you actually kind of think about who you become and who you are, it's low-key. Basically, the long and the short is that the end game of Oblivion is not watching frickin' the Septum line die. That's just the middle ground. The real thing is when you go to the Shivering Isles, which, yes, look it up. It's a DLC. The Shivering Isles is a plane of Oblivion. Many people are familiar with it when they know their Elder Scrolls lore. A lot of people never want to get caught dead in the Shivering Isles because of literally how fucking chaotic it can be. Because it's the realm of Sheogorath. And your actual end game is you become Sheogorath. You become a Daedric Prince. That is the end game of Oblivion. You become, for all intents and purposes, a god of sorts. Which is why it's always funny every time I see him. Because I just smile. And the funniest part is, they're actually using the model for Sheogorath in ESO, which actually takes place way before any of this happens. Right? They're using that model from the one that's used in Skyrim, which indicates that Sheogorath is actually literally, when you become Sheogorath, you become Sheogorath both in past and present. As in all iterations. Time is meaningless to you. You're a Daedric Prince. You just replace that guy in existence. Right? Like, Dragonborn? Okay, yeah, that's cool. Congratulations, you're, a possible wannabe Talos. If Talos decides to get off his fucking throne and let you have it. Or you could literally be the Daedric Prince that is literally responsible for every single crazy fucked up thing that has ever happened on the entire surface of Nirn. Which, by the way, that's the name of the planet, in case you didn't know. Like, legit, every time I see him, it's just like smiling because I did good. I'm Sheogorath. You are Sheogorath. We are all Sheogorath. You can literally, like, it's actually really fucked up when you actually consider that canon there too, that a mortal at any fucking time, right? A mortal at any time could quite possibly take up the mantle of a Daedric Prince. Like, oh wow, thunder right on key, there you go. But no, legit, it's actually kind of scary when you think about it. Like, anybody any, like, when you actually even look at the Daedric princes currently that you know of, was that their original form? Or is that the body that they're inhabiting at this point in time, you know, and, like, furthermore, does your consciousness replace theirs? Or does their consciousness meld with you? Like, what is actually happening going on here? Like, the whole idea that a mortal in the Elder Scrolls universe can just pick up the mantle. All they gotta do is literally just sit in the seat for all intents and purposes. If the shoe fits. That's one of the reasons why you're actually chosen as the next Sheogorath, right? For all intents and purposes. Your character's literally the freaking center of so much carnage and fuckery. It's ridiculous. Right? Like, think about it. Just think about it. You're a dude going through the entire Oblivion series, right? Just slaughtering like Doom Guy. Every single fucking portal you go in, boom, kill everything, leave. And then at the tail end, you just happen to decide not to take part in, you know, what's-his-face's battle with Dagoth? Like, whoa. You just decide to take a bench? Or did you do it on fucking purpose? Your character is literally the center of chaos in that game. Who better to be Sheogorath? Like, there's not too many out there that I know of in the Elder Scrolls series that could actually top it. Right? Even the Dragonborn, the Nirvar, all of those motherfuckers. Right? Nope. Like, the guy, I don't even know what the actual name of the protagonist, Hero Kavach, I think it was, right, is one of the most chaotic, nightmarish freaking people in Elder Scrolls. He literally, for all intents and purposes, can doom guy through portals, right? Like, just rift walks, like, fucking, it's like Monday for him. Right? He rebirthed the Knights of the Nine, which for all intents and purposes wasn't even really a needed sect or anything. He just decided on a whim, I'm gonna rebirth this round table of knights. And then he turned around and actually fucking annihilates freaking an old-ass, one of those ancient elves, I forget what they're called, right? There's an actual name for them, right? Like, turns around and just fucking murks that fucker, right? Like, we're talking god-level capabilities here as a mortal, right? And then, on top of that, it just seems like he's just a magnet for literal fuckery. Right? Fucking the king dies in front of him. Frickin', he literally rebirths the Thieves Guild, which they were to the point of fucking non-existence. Right? Literally freaking pulls the Brotherhood out of yet another fucking crazy-ass feud and fucking re-releases them onto the fucking goddamn land. Like, ugh, as if Elder Scrolls really needs another fucking group of fucking killers running around all the time. And then on top of that, right, pretty much gets to rub elbows with every single fucking Daedric prince, and they're all very interested in him. Oh, and then on top of that, I forgot. Before Shivering Isles can take place, or like did take place, as far as I know, there like is a quest that was available in the game and still is available in the game after Shivering Isles came out, where you work with Sheogorath and he gifts you the Wabbajack, which is basically Sheogorath's badge of office. It's his weapon. You know how, like, when they gift you a weapon, right, that's already the first step, right? But first you get the Wabbajack, and then you get the option to go to the actual Shivering Isles and sit in his throne and take control. Think you're being groomed for something? There's the hidden canon. You are Sheogorath. Anybody who's anybody out there, you haven't played Oblivion yet, straight up. Play Oblivion if you want to play as Sheogorath. Yeah, but that you're a Dragonborn. It's slightly different. You're already god-blooded. It's not as big of a deal. Right? Like, you already kind of have your foot in the door. You have god blood in you, right? Like, you have the blood of Akatosh running through your veins. And so, for all intents and purposes, Sheogorath, like, you can have his Wabbajack, right? But he could take it back at any time, keep in mind. And he also has to be in a state where he is not able to take control of his throne. There's only one time that this ever goes down in all the frickin' time spans, and that is when, starts with a J. It's like Jaggerock or whatever fuck it is. And, yeah, this is his other side. Right? Literally takes over that current form of Sheogorath, and then Sheogorath becomes Jaggerock, and then Jaggerock goes around and fucks up everything. Because he's literally the polar opposite. Literal polar opposite of Sheogorath. He's the god of order. Right? And he will bring everything to fucking order. Which is... yeah, it could get bad. Like, really, really, really bad. Because, kinda, the universe needs to have chaos to work. Everything can't be orderly or it becomes stagnant. Right? That's just how things work. And so, yeah, he can't take over, and that's why you're literally sent in to actually take over his place. That's the only reason why in Oblivion you have the option to be Sheogorath, where, you know, in the previous, in Skyrim, not previous, the future Skyrim that comes afterwards, yes, you do get access to the Wabbajack, but it's literally, he's loaning it to you. It's on loan. Right? He like, we're talking a guy that can literally appear out of a fucking sandwich. Back to Swedish Mechs. Yeah, we're like sitting here going off the chain about fucking Elder Scrolls and shit. It's funny because I was actually looking at the roadmap for the current roadmap that's actually already out for this game, right? And I discovered a few things. That Wolf and Lynx and all that shit, those Soviet mechs, those are new. Like, that a bit of whiplash for you? Those are new to this game. Which could, for all intents, indicate that there could very well be models of mech that we have not even seen yet. Right? Like, I'm not 100% on this, but if these Soviet mechs, hypothetically speaking, came out this year, and they're part of something called, air quotes, the Landfall update. I've seen things up north. Things that stir the blood and perk up the ears and make the eyes shine. I've seen landing craft, bases, all sorts of shit like this. Alright? And I'm almost wondering if we're dealing with a case of, you know, as we already guessed, the game's not even like 100% finished, right? They still got more roadmap to release, but I think the next bit of like fucking shit we're gonna be seeing coming down is gonna involve some sort of Russian invasion of mechs. Like, it's already happening for fucking all intents and purposes, but like, there's 2 more islands. One that's already looking very well developed. All it needs is a way across. I'm gonna do some investigations to actually figure out where the crossing may be. That way I can hit the ground running when the DLC does come out. But for all intents and purposes, them's be roads, which indicates here. Right here. See it? Like, you can see where the road just stops. I bet you we get to this point, we look here, we'll end up finding something to that nature. Not to mention also, you'll look over here. Look. Why does it stop like that? Like, straight the fuck up. You can see it. Like, the groundwork is already laid. All they gotta do, like, wait for the patches, right? Watch the patches. One of these patches is gonna come out, and we're gonna see buildings. At least one of these islands probably pop up. Metric fuck ton of building. Just populated. Right? Like, just looking at this, that's an airstrip. This is definitely not a coincidence. Not at all, man. Like, I could see it. I still don't know what this is all about. I can't get there yet. But, you know, that's that, right? Whatever. We'll figure that out later. But definitely there's some sort of connector here. And I wouldn't even be surprised if, you know, they give some sort of option for you to be able to go from here over to here. Because look at that. You got a road coming down to here. Alright? And there's a dock area right here. So, and a dock area right here. And how you get to this place originally is you have to go here, and then you take a boat, and it takes you across to here. So, like, they could do any number of things. But mark my words, the first hint that you know, the shitstorm is coming is when we see this island start getting houses on it. When we see the island start getting houses on it, bam, you know that DLC is about to drop. Right? Like, I can already just taste it on the wind. Oh, it's all good, man. Like, what is it? It's like fucking 4 in the morning for you, isn't it? 4:30? Yeah. That is what I think it is, too. There's pathways back here. Something's on the side of the road. I can see it from here. I don't think it sees me, but it will in a bit. That might actually be a blessing. Because he's going to call all the enemies past me. Come on, damn it. I just lost so much fucking speed right there. Again, losing speed on those fucking jumps. on. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, Doggobot. Bye, Doggobot. Ow. Come on, Speed, don't fail me now. I'm not gonna make it. I was too short on that last frickin'. Oh well, we made it a lot farther this time. And that light looks like the end, so. Yeah. Wow, managed to hit me once. here, right? Alright, well, BRB for a quick second. I'm gonna go to the back. Refreshed. Let us go. Click. There we go. Come on, get up there. I didn't reset the damn thing, so I can't even see the timer. Oh well, fuck it. Just wing it. You think there'd be like some sort of music with this, but no, it's just like, and it's not that the music's not turned off or anything, it's just, this is what this is. Like, I almost feel like I should be playing some sort of music in the background. Make this feel badass. We want you to race bikes through a robotic apocalypse. This is a great plan. Bestest of best plans, all time. No, bad robots. Ow, stop shooting me, my bomb. Ah, good. Nailed it this time. Let us go. Gotta just haul ass. I get nicked a couple times too. It's just gonna suck. Because I will get taken off the bike whether I like it or not. Come on. Holy shit, there's more? I don't got the health for this shit. I'm gonna go die. Hi robots, nice day. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is great. Taking cover. No! I refuse to get freaking taken apart by stupid, dumbass, fucking dogs! Eat it! Really? Where are you? Yeah, I know a frickin' phase adversity time's up. I'm sorry, I got taken off my bike by a bunch of dogs. I'll have to go back to the beginning and do it again. Oh no. Fuck off. I didn't know that I'd be going this far out into the sticks. Oh! Back to the beginning. I suppose you got a couple health kits to replace my, like, you know, suffering here, no? Not one of you? What about the Phoenix in the corner? I know you might have something. Come on, man. Hook up. Alright. Fair enough. What about you, soldier boys? You got anything for me? Ah, good. There's one health kit. Oh, look, rifle. I'll take that. Why not? What do you got? You got ammo. 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 Can't believe they, like, literally took me off my bike in front of one of my safe houses. It's just like, are y'all dumb? Like, I got more guns inside that hangar than you could shake a stick at. Legit. Zip. Oh, what do we got here? Hold on. Fuck off. Literally had enough of you bastards. Like, straight up, just done with you guys. Magnetically accelerated 50 cal rounds for all. Don't you look at me. You don't see me. This is not the human you are looking for. Surprisingly, the bike handles actually very well, right? Like, it's not as if, like, you fall off all the time. You only fall off when you hit something, right? And, well, as long as you know how to fucking ride a bike, chances are of hitting that object is, I don't know. I just don't like the whole BMX course nonsense here. Right? Like, you wouldn't be able to do this sort of course with this sort of bike. You would break the frame. Like, these frames were like skinny, cheap welds and shit half the time. Like, you'd have to have like some championship, not to mention the wheels themselves. Right? You had no shocks or anything like that. Right? On this sort of frame, like, you wouldn't be able to do this sort of course like this. But let's not talk about that, because, well, it is a video game. As much as they want to try and make it realistic, they've got to give them leeway on some things, I suppose. It drives me nuts, though. Like, I don't think, like, I could, like, have a little bit more eye twitchiness than this. Because on top of that, this isn't a 1980s bike. This is a bike from, like, the 70s. Or the 60s. This is the sort of bike that my parents used to drive when, you know, they were going to school and shit. Right? Like, I could literally show a picture of this bike to my dad. I'll be like, hey, Dad, you remember this? And he would just be like, oh, my God. I'm like, yeah, they seem to think that this is a 1980s bike, and he'll just start, I guarantee you, he will start snorting and laughing, because this is not a 1980s bike. Yes, they made bikes like this all the way up to the 1980s. That's when they stopped being cool. Right? Like, if you were caught riding one of these in the 90s, holy shit. You were getting looks. Nah, I don't, like, there's other bikes besides this, right? Like, I don't know why they decided on this. Like, especially for, like, there was mountain bikes back then. Right? Like, real mountain bikes. Like, I'm just saying. Like, this is what would be known as a town bike. Alright? This is not a mountain bike. But, you know, whatever. What the fuck do I know? So this time, let's make sure that it's actually set. That way we can see the timer. And pop a health kit. That way we are 100%. And let's do this again. Try number 5. I'm not kidding about that. No, this might be 6, actually. Like, this course is actually just really ridiculous, and the whole fact that it's an apocalypse, and there's gigantic machines that can literally tear you apart very quickly. Like, the only reason they're not tearing, like, the small ones aren't tearing me apart the way you think, is because I'm, like, almost max level, and I have my health, like, as high as it can go. Right, like, I could take, like, a fucking 50 cal round in the chest and still keep standing. That's pretty fucking awesome. And this time just got fucked. Let's see if we can salvage it. I don't know if we can, but let's see if we can salvage it. If we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. And oh, fuck. Whew. Not bad. All right, let's keep going. By the skin of my teeth, the way I like it. You don't see me, stupid scanner drone. Thank you. Stop seeing me. I mean it. Don't make me come back there. You will not like the result. boom. All right, let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. I just had, dude, just like start ringing the bell out. I was like, what you gonna do? I'm gonna ring my bell at you. Fuck off. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Alright, now it's a little bit more laid back. Just a little bit. Not even gonna fuck around trying to slow down around the cars. We're just gonna frickin' give her. Come on, you. Push. Ah, ring the bell! Ring that bell! Fuck you! Please don't tell me that's what I think it is in the middle of the bridge. Oh fuck, what are you kidding, man? It is what you think it is. It is exactly what you think it is. And you just keep riding headlong towards it. Because why the fuck not? You don't give a fuck. And you know what's coming next, but you don't give a fuck. Hey, big guy, how you doing? We ain't doing nothing dumb like that. We're going this way. Wait, there's a prize back there? Oh shit, I thought I was still racing. Ew! I will have the loot! Over the door! Ah, there's a bomb tick inside! Go away! Go! No! Fuck that. Michael! Ow! And a tick Michael boom in the face. What do you want? No. Oh, come on, what? Hi, Sniper. Wow, today. I want to play Resolution. Could be. No, it seems to be on. Bitch, please. la vista, toaster. Please tell me you have some 50 cal rounds for me. Oh, you do! Take that. I'll take one of these. I'll take some of those. Oh, one of those, yes. Oh, you got some of this? I'll take that too, thanks. Does anybody else want to get between me and treasure? Oh, wait, they don't see me. Okay. Cart with food supplies. Take your 50 cal. Taking everything. Nice bike. Probably can't even use it. And I'm taking all that loot. Alright. That was dumb. Ah. Cyclist outfit. Oh, jeez. Wow, it only took me 3 hours to get done. Like, that mission is definitely hard as shit. Let's see what other stupid shit we can get into on the bike. Like, I got nothing but respect for the bike. Like, it just got me through a war zone. Not necessarily my choice of vehicle, but it worked. And honestly, that is what matters. Alright? Like, it was good. Not necessarily the safest thing, I'd fucking say. They're called trucks and cars for a reason, but, you know. And honestly, when push comes to shove, I'd probably rather, you know. Definitely need to make some healing kits and shit. I don't know. With that, that is concluding, I would say, the dumbassery of stuff I can get done on a bike. I don't know. What else could we do? Let's take a moment and take a look at this stupid bicycle wear that I've managed to pick up. Wow. That looks dumb as shit. Wonder if we got a new oh, just regular gray. Oh, yeah. Let's see here, we got performance tinted shades. I'll pull that whole Solid Snake look. Personally, I like my glasses. Oh, let's see here. Wonder what this is all about. I'm gonna look that up actually. What is this access badge for? Oh shit. Yes? I just got some crazy ass exo armor. Like, it's kind of cool. I'm just seeing if I have any more of it. It's like, oh wow, this is fucking neat. I don't think I have any stealthy resistance pants. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll take my pants. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I don't think there's anything for the hands. Not that I can see. I wonder if this actually came from doing the challenges. Yeah, Phoenix Hunter jacket. So that's where I got that from. because I've killed 125 hunters because I don't take no shit. Where's the other ones? Alright, so hunter jacket, seeker goggles. I have to nail 125 Phoenix class seekers. I don't even see Phoenix class seekers 8. I'm like, I don't know. Whoa, I still gotta knock that one out. What's this one? Runners. And then I'll get the boots. So this is how you get it. That's kind of neat. Solar flare. Tank jeans. Harvester gloves. I'm good at killing Phoenix tanks. Like, especially with this gun. Like, it's a freaking Gauss rifle, for fuck's sakes. Follow equal follow? Yes. Okay, yeah, we were here to get med kits, crafting. That should be enough. Oh yeah, that's funny. We are good for the junk and stuff and the boomsticks. What's this? Okay, yeah, that's needed. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, man, I love this thing. This thing is just, like, so fierce. Love it. Like, I'm just sitting here like, kaboom! Just, like, nuke guys with this thing. And honestly, like, listen to that. Ah, that sounds so cool. Like, it's my boom gun. Now all I gotta do is find the recipe for 50 cal rounds. And we are styling. Was there an actual sewing station back there? We should get to a sewing station and adjust this jacket. That way it actually works in accordance to my skills. Eeny, meeny, miny. Let's go back up to the church where we originally began this wonderful adventure. Well, like, my 6 crown weapons have been a complete game changer, 110%. Right, like, they're all I use anymore. Be like, boom! It's the state on coffee. Coffee needs to get refilled. And my microwave needs to get unplugged because I can see my, the light of my microwave through my green screen, which, oops. Let's, make this adjustment to my armor first, though. No, there is no armor adjustment. Honestly, like, that's great. And if I have a question, I'll definitely remember to ask you. But straight up, sorry, camera's on a different screen now that I have the green screen, so I'm used to, I gotta get used to looking this way again. But yeah, I like kind of exploring games to their fullest and trying to find everything on my own. Right, like if I can't find something and it is absolutely like end game and I've done everything else and I still can't find it for some magical reason, then I'll actually look it up, right? Like for instance, one weapon that was, yeah, there's a schematic here that you can get it as far as I can tell, but you have to pull some, like, weird-ass, like, no-clip nonsense through a freaking building just to get the item, because apparently it's underneath the floor, and the devs never bothered to decide, hey, let's move one of the most important ammunition schematics in the game, right? Like, I don't know. Would you think dual purpose rocket rounds are an important schematic? I would. Oh no, it's all good. Thunder gun. Actually, what's the state on? Ooh, low. Oh yeah. Like, I can get it, right? Like, I sat there and I looked it up, right? Like, I'm thinking of trying to go get it right now. But, yeah. Like, I'm not big on exploits and stuff like that. But I might have to literally do it, because it doesn't seem like the devs are in any big rush to actually fix the problem. Like, I know exactly where it is, exactly what I need to do, right? I'm just one of those people that are like, I gotta do what? I'll bring 2 just in case I fuck up. Because, me. Like, there's, yeah, you get it with the field radio. Like, I've already read the Reddit post, and, like, there was a link on a video, and it was pretty much exactly what the Reddit post said. And it's like, wow, so the game has parts in it that are just kind of, like, a little bit in need of a patch. Let's just sneak over there, actually. I don't feel like enticing every single robot in my direction. Let our eyes adjust to the actual gloom. It's tricky, but it's doable, yeah. No, I do want those dual purpose rounds, because the 6-star rocket launcher, or the 6 crown, I don't know why I say 6-star, but the 6 crown. Is there a new update coming out? When is it? Is it here? I don't think it's here. No, I think it's the next one over. Thursday, sweet. Watch, they release an update where like I do all this and they turn around and actually fix it. Is the update just gonna be hot fixes, or are we looking at possibly some new content? Like, is there any line on that? I think it actually might have been back there. No, I know that. I'm just like, you know, some updates contain bug fixes. Oh, yeah, excellent. 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 That makes me happy, because I love this game. Like this game is the shit. Okay, so yeah, I think it was back there. At least I think it is. It's on the other side of this building. Like, I'm not big on looking stuff up or anything like that. I like to find shit myself. But when it's to the point that I've literally, like, ripped apart every single square inch of a frickin' place, and for some dumb reason, the game is just like, yeah, no. And that's where I fucking get a little bit pissed off. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. No, I think it's the next one over. 1 second, just like walk up to it and just noob the nonsense. Yeah, I don't see underneath. This is not the one. It's the one that you can see underneath. Nice. Combat support. I was actually talking to one of the devs in a previous stream, and yeah, we had some interesting things, got some interesting little back and forth there. A lot of interesting things on the horizon for this game. You know, of course, he can't like just like full on be like, oh yeah, this is what this is, right? He was just making hint drops for the most part and asking me questions. But he was mentioning that there is supposed to be a roadmap coming out really soon. Deployable turret, that's a step in the right direction. I'm all about that idea. Okay, let's look up that video real quick here. IGA facility schematic. And it's funny because this bug is like a recent one. It's a recent bug. Okay, I was in the correct spot. Oh, okay, that I see. Yeah. All right. So I was in the correct spot. It is back there. I was just looking at the wrong corner. Being a stoner, wandering around in the dark, you know, with a big ass fucking boom gun. Magnetically accelerated 50 caliber sniper rifle. No, I don't normally look up things or use like freaking Reddit or Google or anything like that to look up stuff like this. But when I've literally looked everywhere, like 5-6 times, PC, it just gets annoying. Yeah, it's right here. I was in the right place. Okay. So girls, play nice. Silver, sapphire, enough. Parrots. Baby parrots. Hey, there we go. That actually was a lot easier than I figured. Give me it. That didn't work out very well, did it? Huh. Neat. Come on, damn you. You will give me the loot. I can see it. How am I supposed to grab this? Frustrating. Well, like, the reason why they're actually named Silver and Sapphire, Silver might be a little bit hard to get a hold of because she's the younger one, but, give me a second. Come here, Precious. Who's a pretty girl, huh? You wanna go get some screen time? Want some screen time? Come on. Screen time. Screen time. Screen time. Alright, there you go. Sapphire. Sapphire muffins. Sapphire muffins. Pacific Ocean parrot. Tiniest parrot. Come here. Let's get you a close-up on the camera, that way people can actually see you. Whoa. Green screen effect is causing all hilarious. You look more like Silver right now. That's hilarious. This Silver's just gonna look crazy. Alright, there you go. Hi, pretty girl. Feel like socialing? No? You don't want to come to my finger? Come here. You're still skittish with that stuff, huh? Come here, precious baby girl. Hi. Oh. Yeah, she does not want to... Like, Sapphire, she's like 6 months. Try crouch and shoot. Ah. I think I'm seeing a pattern here. Yeah, I am prone. What am I looking for here? Seems like I could shoot through that. I'm gonna, like, look a little bit more into it, because I want to investigate this. Because this is BS. Like, it's so much of a widespread problem, I don't even have to actually, like, people are all discovering this, and it's just like, come on, man. You can't just, like, not. Now, I'm willing to bet they might actually fix it in this next bug, but or this next patch that's coming out on Thursday, but still, nonetheless, right? Like, this will be recorded for posterity. That this is the sort of shit that can go down, and that you should be expectant of it.
Yeah, huh. Hmm. Oh, no one can decidedly give me a definitive answer. Isn't that fucking grand? Give me the shit. Alright, I got a plan. I got ideas. And I got a lot of material to work with. And I need a coffee. But that's beside the point. It's hot. No, it's all good. You don't have to be sorry, dude. That's what this whole thing is about. Alright? Game gurus need to science things, that way other people find out in the future. If there isn't guys like myself, and obviously yourself, that go out there and look, well then no one will ever find. So, I'm going to take that little bit of information that he has given me, alright, with his little video of crawling on belly, and I am going to crank it to the nines. And we are going to see if we can't somehow funwish away the shit. Give me the field radios. We got 5 more field radios. Gotta be a way to do it. Like, I refuse to fucking believe that there is no way. Alright. So, first, let's re-equip the field radios and try some science. Okay, we have 5 field radios to play with. So, let's get on the belly here and see if we can't just do what we did last time. Okay, so that's the same deal nonsense right there. Yet, we're able to do it on this side. So, it's just a matter of doing it from the right angle. Like, there's gotta be a way. Where'd this one go? Oh, there it is. No, there's gotta be a way. They're all in the same generalized area, so I'm not too worried.
But anyway, now we get to begin the fun and hilarity. Well, that one's like way the fuck down there for some reason. Oh, fuck. And also, like, the radios can only get spawned on so many times. Okay, that one's, like, just too far away. For shits and giggles. Don't know why this one's like way the fuck down there. Yeah, it's most confusing. I can shoot through it, yet I can't. Ah! You can toss the radio? I don't think you can throw this. Or are you talking just a regular radio? Why, you say? Fuck's sake! I'm okay. I'm okay. It's not a, like, priority one. It's just something that's irksome to me. Nothing more freaking piss me off than treasure that I'm not allowed to have. It's like, but I want it. And they're like, no, you can't have it. And I'm like, but I want it. And they're like, you can't have this. And I'm like, but you don't fucking understand. I'm the fuck-mothering dragon, and I will dredge this entire fucking place with my goddamn claws if you don't give it to me. And they're like, fuck you. Life. Well, unfortunately, I'm out of radios, so there ain't no way I'm doing it at this present second. Though that is actually quite annoying that that's like that. But, on a side note, We finally got rid of that stupid freaking thing. So what's next? Farmlands region. Law of the land, farmlands region. Where's this? Thought I knocked out all the shit in the farmlands region. Okay. Well, snacks and a coffee first. So, back in a second. Ugh, I can't believe that. It's just like, this fucking like the one actual thing that I would like straight up want for ammunition, right? Like me, I like heavy weapons, right? Like, don't get me wrong, but for me, stealth is optional, right? Like, some people, they're all like, oh, you gotta do this stealthy. Oh, it's very important that this is done as stealthily as possible. I'm like, it's still stealthy if they're all dead! And instead, right, like, you know, I hope this isn't the same with 50 cal rounds, right? Because if I find out the 50 cal rounds are also bugged, I'm gonna go lose my fucking mind, right? Like, and I don't care if I end up finding the experimental 50 cal rounds, because those actually cost more. I just want regular FMJs, right? Because FMJs are easy, mass-produced, cheap on the resources, and once I got a whole fuckload of them, I don't care, because I'm just walking down the road like John Wayne, go ba-boom, 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 right? Like, I don't even care anymore, right? But like, extensive amounts of fucking cursing. Yeah, but the Russian rocket launcher doesn't come in a 6 crown variant. And so once I have the 84mm 6 crown, I don't care how fast you reload that frickin' rocket, because every one of yours is 2 of mine. So unless you can literally load faster than me firing off 2 rockets at a time, it kind of balances out. Alright? Like, just say it. Like, fast reload or double shot rocket launcher. Oh, I know it's very slow. Like, the freaking recoilless rifle is disgustingly slow. Right? One of the reasons I don't use it extensively unless I'm taking out tanks. It is so fucking slow. Painful slow, even. Like, it's not even like, oh yeah, this gun's slow. No, this gun is painfully slow. Suicidally slow. Right? Like, I'm sitting here staring a hunter down, right? And I'm like, boom! And he does that stupid move that hunters do where they go, ugh. And he sidesteps the shot, and I'm like, one second there. Right? And I fire it again, right? And it's just like, of course, he just takes it, and I'm like, oh shit. Right? I'm like, one more second. And he's like sitting there lining up his gun on me this whole time. Right? Yes, I managed to freaking take him out in very short order. Yeah, I got all the DLCs. That's why I have an RLG-7 scope on my, in there. I have, there it is, yeah. Look at that cherry wood. That's cherry wood right there. Cherry wood finish. No, I'm hoping, right? Like, I've been getting a lot of mixed messages about what all 6 crown guns are out there, right? Because I was reading in one forum saying there's like only like 7 or 8. And then I was reading something in the wiki saying that there's a special / experimental version for each class of gun, right? And I'm all like, can I have that, please? Right? Like, I already got a lot of decent 5 crown guns, but I would like it if, you know, I had like the experimental RLG-7. I don't know how that would work, but, you know, considering it's pretty straightforward on how it's loaded. Like, that's the other thing I'm dreading with the 2-shot rocket launcher, is you see all these 2-shot guns come out in games. Oh, stuff's fun. And, it's always like, oh yeah, hey man, like, congratulations, you have a 2-shot gun. You're like, cool, what's the reload animation? And they're like, oh, it's the exact same. And it's just like, but why? And they're like, oh, reasons. Mostly budget reasons. And I was just like, dude, come on, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You need to turn around and, like, have a shit animation, right? Where, like, you know, if you got a Hazel Beal endgame weapon, everything must be unique about it. And I mean fucking everything. I want the sounds unique. I want the frickin' look unique. I want the muzzle flash unique. I want the everything to be unique. Not just some shim sham frickin' wada bim bam nonsense. I want like the full fucking package. I haven't actually seen a Reaper yet. Like, these assholes have never been, they can't fight me, for all intents and purposes. Right? Now that I understand the mechanics and I've applied what like, my tactical knowledge, right? It's just like, yeah, sure. Oh, how many did you bring? Okay, so this is what's about to happen. And it does. It goes down every freaking time. I do not hesitate. And, like, with all the stuff that I've, like, freaking shelled out, well, I've only been playing this game for a bit, and I'm already almost fucking max level, and half the time these enemies can't even fight me. And I'm not talking about walking up John Wayning people the way I have with my frickin' Gauss rifle. That's just a recent development over the last day or so. Right? Like, the actual, like, nitty-gritty of this game is, do you know what guerrilla warfare is? If the answer is yes, this game is a cinch. If the answer is no, maybe you should look it up and get a bit educated. Because once you understand guerrilla warfare, oh fuck, this game is Monday. And honestly, I've been craving a game like this for a while. A shooter where I can actually, it's less about combat and more about you know, knowledge of tactical freaking awareness. Like, yes, there's plenty of combat involved, but the actual overall... Oh, yeah? Don't you have to, like, piss off, like, a metric fuck ton of like, you know, like, rivals and shit, and, like, just not kill them or something like that for a Reaper to spawn? Because I can't help it. I see a rival, and they look at me, and I look at them, and I'm like, we all know what's about to go down. I'm gonna get in a tussle with that freaking rival. Why? Because that rival just looks like a big-ass walking loot pinata to me. And I'm just gonna go beat the shit out of it. And I'm gonna let him beat the shit out of me, because apparently that gets me better loot. Or some shit like that. Right? Like, I don't know how true that is, but I have noticed that if they manage to down me a couple times, right, they do seem to yield better loot. So I don't mind them when they actually down me a couple times. It's like, yeah, better loot. Like, that's how I've been getting these 6 crown weapons. As I usually get in a fight with a rival that has managed to drop me at least 2, maybe even 3 times, right? Like, if I let them drop me like 2 or 3 times, yep, the loot coming out of it's gonna be tasty. Ooh. Thump, thump, thump. Something wicked this way comes. You know he's got 50 cal rounds, right? We all know what's about to happen. I'm about to go mug a tank. Well, technically, I guess he'd be this way. Or this way. Yeah, this way, because, yeah. Yeah, that way. So, that way. Actually, technically, he's over there now. You're in the wrong neighborhood, bitch. Over here, moron. Ow, fucking lightning. Maybe you should try over here. Or am I here? Or am I right here? Or am I right here? Hi. Yeah. You coming? Nice try there, Tonto. You're learning. That or X-ray vision. You know exactly where I'm standing now. He is not putting up with that shit at all. He's just like, you're gonna fucking try to take advantage of me? He's just like, I'm gonna turn on my X-ray vision, asshole. Because he literally knew where I went around that corner. It wasn't where I was standing previously. He actually is adapting there. Too bad he's not that smart. Over here, big boy. He stopped for a second. He's like, wait, what? Oh shit, he's just mad. Chain lightning's a bitch, huh? I don't even have to aim at you. I could be aiming. Oh. Okay, he doesn't see me. I'm over here, moron. Your level's of dipshittery. No bounds. Ow! Ow, lightning! Fuck, man, I really have trouble gauging the chain lightning range. Like, it is really far. Yeah, my 50 cal rounds. Getting ready for posts. Oh jeez. No, this is, I got lucky. You hear him, right? I saw it right in the middle of the fight, and his vision optics were turned yellow, indicating that he definitely seen me, or at least my gunfire. But there's another one. I think there's probably some hunters about. Like, that's just how it always is. And then on top of that, you got that fucker. If this fight. You can get shocked for AG4. That'd be cool. Low light OPV. What is that? Yeah, 7.62. That's what this thing is. 7.62 shock. All about that. Because that means I can like have like, say I don't want to use a whole bunch of ammo, which is not really a thing anymore with me, considering I can make 7.62 rounds. Oh. I think the Russians are here. Oh, shock ammo. Oh shit. Yeah, I knew that there's experimental shock ammo, but I've never actually seen it yet. No, I have not actually come across that yet. I'd love to get it. Okay, so what was I doing before frickin' I saw Bozo outside and I was like, look, boom guns. I had something in mind that I was doing, and I don't remember what it was. It was important. Got the health kits. Got ammunition. What's my ammunition count? Ammunition count is good. Drop this off. Don't need that. Wait, you can pick up experimental? I thought you had to get experimental schematics yeah. No, I've seen the videos out there where I can just get the schematics, but or not, like it's just all the locations for the schematics. I just never bothered like looking into it. You know, maybe after my first playthrough I might look it up if I can't find them on my own, but you know, all in all, I prefer to actually really try, make the effort to find all this stuff on my own without the use of like YouTube and stuff. Yeah, they're all over the fucking place. No, it's just that feeling, you know? Right? Like I really avoid all those games, right? Or not those games, those videos that are talking about where everything is in the game. Right? Because that it's just that feeling where you found it on your own, you know? No tricks, no gimmicks, no YouTube nonsense, none of that. You yourself did it, right? And that's exactly how I'm gonna do it. After my first playthrough, then I'll look shit up that I missed, right? But for all intents and purposes, until I see an actual set of credits run through where I'm done, right? Nah. Right, like, I just can't do that to myself. One of the main primary reasons why I can't do it is literally you'll see the difference in my gameplay. Right? Like, I'll just stop. Right? Like, I'll like, the reason why I play games like this is to explore and discover on my own. Right? That feeling of, yeah, I found that. I know I'm not the first person that found it. Probably won't be the last either. Right? But the big point is that I found it on my own. I did it. And I feel good about it. Right? Just that little bit of gratification that I did it on my own. Right? And then, you know, oh yeah. Right? Like, especially if I'm paying good money for a game or something like that, right? Like, the more expensive the game, the less likely I am to actually look up any sort of YouTube nonsense. Or anything, for that matter. Right? Like, if it's a really expensive game, like, if I spent fucking $80 on this game, no, I'm gonna find everything on my own, because if somebody out there takes away my freaking want to play that $80 game and I just wasted my money, I'll lose my mind. Right? Like, the whole idea, I come from the age where we didn't have YouTube. We didn't have YouTube. We didn't have freaking, well, we had Reddit, but did we have Reddit back then? Like, I'm thinking, like, the ages of, like, 95 and 98, right? Like, frickin', we didn't have fuck all, right? In the early days of gaming and stuff like that, you had your friends, and maybe if you're lucky, a GamePro magazine or something like that, that you know, some other gamer that is literally paid to game, right, went and ran that game from end to end and found the everything. Now, I come from the age of, like, Doom and Quake and Counter-Strike. My first actual console was a Commodore 64. Right? Commodore 64. Atari. ColecoVision. Right? Like, fucking, I come from the age where freaking literal dinosaur shit was dinosaur shit. Right? Like, all us kids fucking of the 80s and shit like that, we grew up with freaking TurboGrafx and Nintendo, ColecoVision, Commodore 64, all these like shitty ass fucking systems. Right? And the games were not fucking easy. They were freaking ridiculously. Yeah, exactly. Games on DOS and stuff. You understand? Old school shit. Alright? Like, hell, motherfuckers don't even know what DOS is half the time nowadays. Like, imagine that. Like, you try to like start describing how to do shit in DOS, and you start seeing kids' fucking eyes start glazing over all over the fucking place now. And it's just like, yo, you good? And they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. And you're like, how you fucking not know what DOS is? And they're like, and you're just like, sit down and let me regale you with a tale. You know, like, I'm going to regale you with a tale of once upon a time when the air was clean, the grass was green, and buses ran on time. Like, straight up. Like, once upon a time in a land far, far away, there was this thing called DOS. And we all used it. You know, like, fucking people don't know what that shit is. And it's funny, right? Because, like, I'm sitting here and I never got into Dark Souls or anything like that, right? But, you know, every time I see it and every time I'm watching people playing it and stuff, I'm just like, this doesn't look hard. And everyone's like, oh man, this game is so hard. I'm like, no, it's just got timing mechanics to it. Right? And they're like, nah. And I'm like, no. And sure enough, wouldn't you fucking know it, I go into that game, right? And, like, keep in mind, I come from the shit when, oh yeah, you take away their smartphones, they ain't so fucking smart no more. Exactly. No offense to all you kids out there, but it's true, right? Like, fuck you take away those damn fucking androids and those smartphones, and you're all like your fucking lives are over. It's like, what the fuck? Like, it was funny too, because like for a good many years I actually lived with no cell phone at all, right? And everyone's sitting there looking at me like I got two fucking heads. They're like, how do you live without a cell phone? I'm like, use a payphone? Have a home phone? And they're like, what? Right? I'm like, what the fuck planet are you all from? Like, my entire planet got, like, colonized by freaking weird-ass aliens that don't understand how basic technology works. Right? And they look at me like I'm the fucking dinosaur or something like that. It's like, nah. Right? And then it gets even worse, because again, going back to the whole, oh yeah, freaking these air quotes hard games. I come from if these are what are air quotes hard games, these fuckers don't even want to freaking play some of the old school games that we were all touching back in the 90s. Medal of Honor, freaking Quake, all that shit. Right? Like, I mean, actual fucking, like, real old school Quake. Right? And I'm not talking no bitch normal mode either. Right? Like, I'm talking, like, straight up fucking, like, Nightmare fucking 3 or what the fuck ever. Like, whichever game from back then. You pick it, right? You know, when hard mode was not enough. We had to have, like, a hard mode. You know, and a hard mode. And then a hard mode. Exactly. Like, fuck, man. Like, oh, fuck. Like, so many times I'll see games nowadays where all the mechanics, right, if you actually look at it, it's hyper accelerated, right? But if you look at a lot of these mechanics in a lot of these roleplay games and stuff like that they have, these are basic mechanics that literally, if freaking old Gary, you know, were to take a look at this shit, he would probably be screaming copyright infringement on a lot of fucking levels. Because it seems like almost every fucking other RPG game you see nowadays, when you break it down to its base mechanics, it's Dungeons and Dragons. It's fucking Dungeons and Dragons. They didn't do anything really fancy with it. They just added, like, models and, you know, for all intents and purposes, graphics and an inbuilt AI that does all the rolling and all the shit in the background for you. The AI is the dungeon master. Right? But for all intents and purposes, a lot of these RPGs you see nowadays, yeah, that's Dungeons and Dragons. Like, oh, but it's got samurai in it, and Dungeons and Dragons doesn't? Oh, well, this game has guns in it. Dungeons and Dragons got that too. Right? And they're all like, oh, well, this is the equation on how the game decides whether it's a hit or miss. I'm like, so that's a percentile. Like, a lot of these games are literally set up to percentiles, right? Like, if you made a whole entire game, right, a whole entire roleplay quest based off of hit and miss, based off of percentiles. And a lot of times, it's basically just that. Your character is rolling a percentile versus the AI rolling their percentile, right? Plus a few mechanics that are in the middle, like, oh, I don't know, running speed, movement, and all that it takes into account. So it adds the minuses and adds the pluses of what may cause frickin' cover and or frickin' a hit or a dodge, right? Like, it's all right there. Right there. You can see it. But, unfortunately, you know, these kids nowadays, they can't see the forest from the trees. They do not understand what they're actually looking at. Or if they do apparently understand what they're looking at, they'll literally scream at you in the face that it is something definitely not what you're describing. But when they turn around and you ask them, hey, can you describe this for me? They literally say in kind of a different fashion what you just described. They just use different fucking words. And it's just like, that's what I said. And they're like, no. And it's just like, yes. Like fucking kids nowadays. Like, for instance, here's one for you. Put this in your pipe and smoke it. So to speak, of course. This one's good. Dark Souls. Yeah? Dark Souls. Not even kidding. Give me a second. This is good. Dark Souls, right? 2011. Onimusha. 2001. I sat there and actually went into a massive convo slash argument with more than a couple of my friends that they tell me, oh yeah, this whole, timed guard and, deflect system and counter system, it is a bong. Bong. It's just dirty right now, so I don't have it up on the screen. But, the Onimusha, right, it literally has, and don't believe me, look it up for yourself. I'm not even kidding. It has a lot of the mechanics that Dark Souls does. Just, for the most part, Resident Evil style camera angles and shit like that. But when you actually get down to the nitty gritty, it's fucking Dark Souls. Right? You see an enemy, you don't go rushing up. Yeah, I dare anyone, go play Onimusha, run full tilt up to your first enemy and just start slashing wildly. And I'm talking on the actual fucking hard modes, not no bitch easy story mode crap. I'm talking the real actual challenge modes. You go and do that, maybe that first slash you might hurt him. That second slash, he's going to put up his sword and deflect. And then you're going to have at least probably 2 other guys close up behind you. And they're literally going to fucking ram all their swords right through you in a very gruesome display. Because you rushed in and started swinging your sword. Does this sound familiar at all? Sounds like Dark Souls to me. Where you literally have to walk in and actually gauge your target, watch its movements, figure out what it's going to do, probably parry, dodge, and possibly even counter to kill it. Right? You have to use some sort of mechanic to kill it. Right? Yeah, there are cheese methods in every fucking game. Onimusha had magic and guns. And for all intents and purposes, so does Dark Souls. So, especially with the recent Elden Ring release. Like, that thing's got magic and guns and bows and crossbows and everything. So, like, straight up, when you actually get down to the nitty-gritty, games are not too different. And, like, people trying to appeal to me that this game is super challenging, when I hear that, that just means, oh yeah, Dragon, this game, this one right here, yeah, you gonna like this one. And it's like, oh yeah? Why am I gonna like this one? You can die in one hit. Oh. Don't threaten me with a good time. You know, like, alright. Like, straight up. I'll fucking go through like 1,000 motherfuckers and then more. Like, and that was just like this whole premise of like getting good and all that shit. It's just like, Motherfucker, I come from the age where it's like getting good was getting good. No, I come from the age where, like, literally, if you didn't know what, like, get good was just an ingrained principle. We didn't have to say it to everybody. You were rather good at video games or you were not. You were rather shit or you were not. Right? There was no middle ground. You were good or you were not. There are those that like to watch video games and those that played. There was the casuals, of course, but they were way less. Way fucking less. Why? Because they would go into the arcade, they would see an asshole like me fucking sit there with a massive lineup of assholes that are wanting to fucking kick my ass at Street Fighter. And I'm bodying every single fucking one of them. Fight me House of Dead, I'll have that bigger score. Area 51, I got you. Right? There ain't freaking modern game out there that I can't literally fucking do the thing in and out. And then you got all these guys that are telling me hard games. Motherfucker, I come from the age of hard games. I come from the age where literally you walk across the screen and you were dead. You don't even know why you were dead. You just died. Right? It wasn't until you actually figured out that you have to make your character jump at this specific time where you actually not going to bite it. And this wasn't even like the first 5 minutes of the fucking game. Like you literally you got the splash screen at the start. You're like, okay, I got this. You press the button, get in. You're like, yeah. And then you see your guys show up. You're like, yeah. And then you get to the start screen. You're like, all right, I got this. And you start moving forward, and then he's dead. You're like, what happened? But okay, well, let's just start this. And you get back in there, and you move forward. You're dead again. You're like, you think you saw something move, but you're not quite sure. Right? Because it's literally so abrupt. You die, and then it's death screen. And you're like none of this crap like Resident Evil, right, for instance, where a guy runs up out of the area, and they do this big-ass freaking quick-time animation where he grabs you and rams his chainsaw through your chest. Alright, obviously, the game just literally held your hand and told you, stay away from the big guy with the fucking chainsaw. He can ram it through your chest with a quick-time animation. Where, back in the day of stuff like Dragon's Lair, and shit like that, you didn't. There was no room for error. There was no hand-holding. Half the time, people that actually made it through that shit, they actually had a friend that actually already did that themselves, and they're like, oh yeah, that right there, watch. See right there? See how that thing killed you? That's how you get through. You gotta basically wait, and then just at the last second, back up before that thing slices you. Yeah, I know, it's right at the start of the game. It's really fucking stupid. That was how we did stuff back then. Word of mouth between friends. That was how gamers actually formed communities and stuff. They are all these little fat kids. Or friggin' you'd have like the one couple skinny kids like myself, right? Where we'd be all just sitting there, right? And some of us have glasses, right? We're not necessarily the most coolest kids in school. But we get to that fucking arcade. And we're the coolest kids in the fucking arcade. Because nobody can fucking take us on. Like, yeah, that's where the bullies are gonna freaking come and try and freaking murk us, but we got the store manager to protect our asses. So we're just sitting there freaking gaming all day. And that's how we got good. Quarter monsters and freaking actual trial and error and friendship. Not YouTube and Reddit. I know this rant has been ridiculously long, but, you know, it just gets me every fucking time. Every time. It's just, games are not the same anymore. Everyone, like, I don't think I've bought a single game within the last 10 years. 10 fucking years that I have not seen within one day. One day, right? The first fucking day that I get that game out, right? Like, say I go and get that game day one. Within 24 hours, all over YouTube, there's at least 5 or 6 other people that have made YouTube videos about it, telling everybody how to do this, or how to exploit that, or how to go here, or how to get this super endgame weapon at the beginning of the game and make yourself fucking super invincible. You'd think that this stuff would get screened, because for all intents and purposes, they're just ruining games for all intents and purposes. Like, the hand-holding is what's ruining it. Right? Like, fuck. And it's not changing either, right? Like, this is going to be one of these things that's going to be there for a good long time. I don't think it's ever going away, which is the sad part, right? I come from an age where gamers got good because they were good. They fought, they dragged themselves through the mud, they weren't good off the bat, but they stuck to it. No matter how many people fucking looked down their nose at them because they were a nerdy gamer. No matter how many people fucking gave them shit because they were literally wasting so much money on video games. We got good because we invested the freaking time and the effort into getting good. Where now, getting good is not even a thing anymore for, like, the average generation, because, or the current generation, because, like, YouTube just tells them how to do everything. Like, you can find out anything on YouTube nowadays. Right? Like, anything. Like, you think that YouTube would be, like, some major fucking screen thing? Hell no, man! Like, I'm sitting here and I'm looking through YouTube, and there's nothing wrong with this, mind you, but it's just, like, I'm finding out, like, just off-the-cuff freaking random stuff. Like, this one guy, he's like, oh yeah, I 3D printed a cyberpunk shotgun. Like, he actually made himself a real cyberpunk shotgun. This is cool, right? But at the same time, I'm not sure this is necessarily like, it's completely legal. I'm just not sure it's something that should be, you know, blasted all over YouTube. I'm just saying. Alright? Like, I got nothing against guys, like, showing off all this nonsense, but, like, there needs to be a limit somewhere. And it just seems like there's an inexhaustible, like, infathomable limit here, where people can pretty much do almost anything as long as it's not fucking copyrighted, right, on YouTube, and it's okay. And frickin' that literally causes all sorts of nonsense, right, with the gaming industry and pretty much almost everything else in the matter. Like, fuck. My one of my good friends, he likes to call these individuals, he actually has a word for them. He calls them YouTube experts. He's not wrong. Just saying. Right? Like, he's not wrong at all. Like, I don't even know how or why. Like, Gen Zero, you can't really get too mad at it. it's literally years, right? So you'd expect something that's been out for like years or so to, like, you know, probably have at least 1 or 2 videos. But like when something first comes out, there should be like some sort of thing or whatever. I don't know. Like something just stopping guide videos. But then again, they would end up freaking turning around and just blanket terming it and just saying it's any freaking well, I suppose if it was an edited video, that's how they would catch it. Right? It's like, okay, this is an edited video freaking clearly on this content, so clearly it must be some sort of guide video. And so streams would still get through, right? So people could have gameplay and all that great stuff, but they wouldn't necessarily have freaking someone turning around and telling them, hey, this is how this gets done. This is how you find settlement. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, find this here, insert freaking super weapon there. I'm ranting, I'm sorry. It's just, it's destroyed, like, one of my most favorite hobbies and pastimes, and it only seems to be getting worse. Like, that's actually one of the reasons why I jumped on Generation Zero with both feet the way I have. This is one of the few games out there. There isn't too much in the way of actual guide videos for this game. Like, yes, there's guide videos, but not in the same volume that you see in a lot of other games. Right? Maybe as this game gets more popular as time goes on, which I expect it will with the new probable DLCs coming out. Right? Like, sounds good to me. But, yeah. At this present time, there was no real information or content about it, which made the game 1,000 times more appealing to me. Like, I was like, oh, nobody knows shit about this? Yeah! Right? Which people do still actually know stuff, but, like, as far as the overall, like, me trying to Google information about this game in any way, shape, or form, it's like pulling teeth out of a fucking rhino with a pair of pliers while it's still awake and not as anesthetic. Like, this thing's pissed, and it don't want to let you have it, you know? Pan over to that scene, like, what was it, Jurassic World, where the guy's trying to take the tooth out of the frickin' big-ass, what he thinks is a dosed, lizard or whatever. He's sitting there, he's got the pliers on, and the damn thing just kind of opens up his eye and looks at him for a second. He's just like, what? Yeah, that's straight up the sort of vision I'm getting here. Like, it's not the sort of thing you want to fucking do. And, yeah, like, it was about as frustrating because there was no information on the game. Like, apparently there's even mods for this game or some shit, but I can't even really find any actual serious definitive information about that. I'll have to look up in the Steam community and see if I can find anything. Right, but at this present time, I don't see shit. Alright, so it's like, okay, let's go in and see what we can find. And I've been having nothing but a blast, right? Because even what little information is in there, some of it's actually outdated, right? Like, some of those are from earlier builds of the game that some of that stuff is not as cut and dry as you think it is. Right? And because of that aspect, that makes the game even more tantalizing to me. Because it's just like, this game no one knows shit about. Or anything that anyone does know, it's outdated. Let's do this! right? Like, freaking, the only reason I found out about, where that frickin', schematic was is because one of the most recent actual videos for Gen 0 was about that schematic, right? Like, straight up. Like, you don't see too much actual information out there, and it's kind of an, huh, okay, let's just go with this. Time is it? East is pink. West is orange. Alright. Good. Move with stealth. and for that, we need night. That's actually something else I keep forgetting to fucking do. Jesus. I'm just all over the place. There's no actual seamstress thing though. Let's just go back to fucking base and get that done because I keep thinking about it and I keep not doing it. And it's just like, or maybe we should go do that. Coffee. Alright, oh, I got like high bullet resistance. What is that? So that'd be 3 plus. Oh, no. 3 plus. Plus 1. So that'd be like 6% damage reduction from bullets. But that's not what I want. That's what I want. Because I like moving with stealth. Sneakiness. Did I get the camouflage for the other shit yet? There's camo 2. And now camo 3. Yay. Pants. There. Now I got 3% noise reduction on pants. So I still need a higher version. I get like sneaky shoes though. But I like my fall resistance. Alright. We are styling. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Wonder where the collectible is in here. Look, I've probably been here like half a dozen times. And, well, yeah, about half a dozen times now, and I just still have not found that collectible. Been in all the buildings. I think. That's me. Who goes there? Identify yourself. I'll fucking vaporize you in a cloud of fucking steam. Insolent. Cowards. As I walk to the valley in the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for I am the meanest motherfucker in this valley. And I am guarded by my boom. And my wit. I wonder. Ordnance check. All right, man. Likewise. I gotta end up probably putting this one up on, what is it, like 4 hours? I haven't really done any dumb shit. Wow, seriously? Only one round did not do it. Okay, that's not making it. So, oh, it, has something to be desired on the whole actual ordnance destruction check. Okay, so... Oh yeah, all my streams are long. Or are you saying my stream's getting long? Because, yeah, this is actually kind of short for one of my streams. Ah. Good. No, I'll definitely probably take a look just so I can see what a Reaper looks like and what Reaper combat looks like. What is actually my ammo count? Ah, good. And I should probably heal myself. Oh, you motherfucker. It's early day, it's not late day. It's not that bad. Like, overall, I'm pretty damn sure I can drop him in a couple hits. I just gotta get the right angle to get it perfect. Like, if I can get him from behind, I can just tear him to pieces with this gun. If I get him in front, it'll take a little bit longer, but I can tear him to pieces with this gun. I might have to readjust my green screen, though, a little bit, because it's making my shirt show up all hilarious. Don't you worry, I've got something to cure all your fucking ills. Excuse me. Pack me a little smoky smoke. Well, I'll smack the heck out of you. What the hell's going on over there? Oh! I got $5 on the Soviets. So we can get a better angle on that. I'll bring it. What do we got here? Oh, it's just a scout class. Scout class versus a military? That military class might wreck it. Like, his only real benefit is that he has the ability to spawn lynxes. Right? But, like, I don't know. He... Yeah, scout class is already booking. But he might be just trying to lead him away. Get into artillery range or something. Yeah, this game's great, man. This game is fucking awesome. Right? Like, if you like... Uh-oh. Stand by. Shit, you're right on top of me, aren't you? Whew. You saying the military drone put out a scan drone? I didn't know he had a scan drone spawner. Makes sense, but yeah. But yeah, this game's really freaking awesome. Alright. Massive world to run around in, right? The devs are still working on it. I've spoken with them myself. They are actually working on it. The DLCs, there's a few free DLCs, there's some paid DLCs. Overall, they're pretty good. They're not a requirement though. You don't need them to have a fun game. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. He's glitching. Oh, he started glitching. Right, there are a few minor bugs and glitches in the game, but overall, the game is so awesome, right? Like, there's so many different weapons based off of styles. Each gun has mods, right? You can even mod your binoculars. No. I have not encountered any humanoid hostiles in this game. They are all fucking robots. We might. I've spoken with the devs, and he has said, no word of a lie, that more NPCs will be coming. Right? Like, this game is not a forever thing. And on top of that, the Soviets, as far as I can understand, just began their invasion in this game this year. Right? Like this is new content where you're seeing the Soviets run around. Oh yeah. That's another thing. Game's usually cheap. Right? But overall, the game is 110% worth the time, money, and like just it's so good. And on top of that, like listen to that gun. You just can't say no. This is an experimental 50 cal. Yeah. Xbox and PC can go back and forth, but Steam, unfortunately, cannot get crossplay in that, so that's a bit annoying for me, but whatever. But yeah. Get this game. It is fun. Like, straight. I don't think I've ever had more fun in a free roam game. Ever. Right? Like, and this is just me. I'm one of those people that actually like wandering around on foot in a massive free roam game. You know, exploring every little inch of it and all that stuff. And so, like, this game is right up my alley. I can find so much stuff. And, like, the only real vehicle in this game is a free DLC. It's bikes, right? Hence my whole stream here where I'm literally messing around with bikes. My bike's actually separated from me. It's over there. I am using a bike. It's just, it's over there-ish. Right, I have to probably respawn it at the safe house over here. Right. We're just actually watching this fight going down. We don't know where the, oh, there it is. Is it dead? Oh, sweet, that's some free loot. That's some free loot right there. But, yeah, overall, this game is so awesome. Well, this game's brutally cutthroat, too. Come on, Grump, you know it. You know it. This game will freaking feed a person their lungs at the start. It's kind of a mix of both. Like, there's base building, right? Like, there's a DLC for, like, a whole area where it's all base building and shit, right? But, this game also has the aspects of Grand Theft Auto, right? Where you can just be wandering to a part of the map and you will get yourself a safe house, right? So it's kind of column A and kind of column B. It's really fun with that aspect because there are some places where you just want to freaking hang out, right? And on top of that, all the buildings are pretty much, for all intents and purposes, non-destructible. I really do wish that I could see an enemy Kool-Aid man through a freaking wall every once in a while. That would be hilarious. Or at least through a door. But for all intents and purposes, a safe house is as strong as any base, if not stronger, right? Because like if they pin you down in that place, you're big ass ammo box right over there. You got a ammo bench that you can make ammo if you have the schematics. You have to find the schematics for that shit. But if you can find it, you're literally they try to siege you and it turns into the whole freaking Warshak line of I'm not trapped in here with all of you. You're trapped in here with all of me. And they're like, oh, I beg your pardon, what? And that's when you pull out, something like this, and you literally start one-shotting enemies, right? The game is, you can get fucked up bad, but so can the enemies. If you learn how to fight anything in this game, you are a boss, right? You will always be a boss. And there really isn't too many things. I can't scan that guy because the trees are blocking it. But, yeah, you can even get blueprints to find, like, not blueprints, but schematics. Yeah, they are blueprints, not schematics. Blueprints for these mechs over time and actually start figuring out their weak points. Going, okay, I want to shoot that off first. Or, I want to shoot them here. Or, if you put a round right about there, I'm pretty sure it's just going to go boop. That's this game. It's literally almost like a Dark Souls level shooter, right? Where you can't just rush in like you're some sort of super boss. Oh yeah? We'll be able to actually have more control points? That's gonna be so fucking awesome. I was hoping that was gonna spread out with future updates. Because I didn't want it to be all, like, just in one area, right? I was hoping that they would develop the updates further. Which, it does actually sound like they will be, right? Like, when I was speaking with the devs, he was dropping all sorts of interesting hints and lines and shit. One of the major ones that actually had my ears perked up, and this is something I actually asked him, is, do we have any pets in this game? And he said, at this present time, not really, right? Like, we have the whole hacking thing, but that's about it. But he was talking about pets, new vehicles, and all sorts of stuff. None of it, like, of course, this is one of those can't confirm or deny sort of moments, right? But, well, I got the footage literally backed up onto my YouTube account, it's in my socials. You can take a look for yourself if you don't believe me. Right? It's literally labeled that. I was, like, talking to a dev for all intents and purposes. And, yeah, the guy had a wonderful little combo. They're very friendly. And this game is getting so much more, right? So, like, I can't wait. I can't wait. Right? Like, I'm still getting into the whole base building thing. Like, I played around with it for a bit, but then I was just like, oh shit, when I lost my control point. But for all intents and purposes, you can claim control points, you can get bases, and you can overall start taking over the map where, as far as I could tell, like, if you were to actually play it correctly, yeah, you could just take over a whole fucking portion of the map. And, yeah, now it's one of those moments where it's not the robots have control of this entire area. No, the Resistance has control of this entire area, and any stupid robot that's dumb enough to walk through there is gonna get murked. Right? And that's what I want to see. I want to see that shit. Right? But unfortunately, at this present time, like, it's not there. Right? Like, unless I missed something. Again, I've only scraped the surface on the whole base building thing, and it looked like I was just able to build a lot of pillboxes and turrets and maybe a sniper tower or two, which I don't even think actually had a sniper in it. I think it was just a drone gun. But the big point is that it's all stuff that's actually there, right? Like, this game has the potential to be bigger than Curly Fries, right? And from the looks of it, the devs are actually wanting to, you know, make that leap and try and make it bigger than Curly Fries. You know, when a game is so good that someone could be sitting beside you with a plate of perfectly done curly fries, and you're just sitting there going, oh shit. Hi! Yeah, I'm over here. Oh fuck. I'm gonna buy me a rocket. Let's just move positions real quick here. Alright, but yeah, long story short is that this game has the potential to be, okay, what are they sending after me? Bigger than Curly Fries. When it is so good that you don't even give a fuck that there's Curly Fries right beside you. You are gonna play and keep playing and don't want to stop playing. Right? Like this game has free roam, multiplayer, weapon customization, character customization, right? Character apparel customization. Like straight up. Character apparel customization. And some of this apparel actually has stats to it. It's not just there for looks. Right? I.e. my awesome jacket. Which is, yeah. Right. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. You can get stuff with stats on it. Well now! Like, this game has everything with it. Yeah, oh yeah, I love this game. Thank you for the following. Oh, and I do believe thank you for the previous following. That? Or before that? Yes. Like, I love this game. I was playing Elden Ring previous to this, right? And I was having a ball doing it. But, you know, I was starting to get a little bit burnt out. And then it just kind of came to me, well, why don't I get Generation Zero? It's on sale right now. Like, why don't I just go grab it? God, is that actually the scout, another scout class? Yeah, it's just another scout class. Oh yeah, that is all good. Am I able to actually just click on you and follow you in from chat? I wonder if I can do that. That'd be kind of neat if I can do that. Ah, I can. Awesome. There you go. I will follow you. That way I can actually, like, see that Reaper fight when it starts streaming. because I really want to see what a Reaper looks like. Like, I know what they look like, I just want to actually see how it moves and its reaction and stuff. Yeah, I was able to actually click on your nameplate here in the chat and just follow you. So, I do believe it should show up. If it doesn't, then, well, I'll just look you up, like... Oh! Oh! He's sliding! He's sliding! Oh! What is that, folks? Was that about 30 meters he flew for? Whatever the hell is... Oh, they're cheering on the other side of the hill. Them damn frickin' tanks literally bitch slapped that thing into the middle of next week. Y'all saw it. Oh, it's a Phoenix class, that's why. Definitely help ourselves to some of this free loot. You know, because, like, that's another cool part about this game. They're putting factions into it, right? I gotta, like, carry these guns back. Or not this guns back, but these freaking cannon. I don't even know why I'm weighed down from that many cannon rounds. Like, it shouldn't be. Where is the, uh-oh. Things see me. Yay. Thank ya. You don't see me. I am not the human you are looking for. Need to go and drop this extra weight, but I don't want to drop these rounds. Still wonder where that collectible is in here. Like, maybe it's in one of the boxes? Why does this fence, following? Well, that'd be definitely interesting to know, considering all I do is end up soloing things. So, you know, I would love to know exactly what the methodology is behind that, how they move, how they react. You know, if I light them up like nya, do they go nya, so on and so on. Where's the fucking safe house? You know what? They started it. I can't wait to, like, see if it's a tank. Yeah, exactly. No, the reason I ran away is because I had this on my back, which I have a lot of this, so I need to actually recount my ammunition because something's weighing me down a lot. Oh, maybe it's that. Apparently, oh. Apparently I have too many. Yes, recycle, please. Recycling is good. So what is taking up so much room? The old fireworks issue. Inventory management. My favorite thing to do. Let's just take that out. Oh, I know, right? Like, it's kind of a good thing that all the guns just kind of weigh the same, but I got a feeling that they're gonna end up changing that eventually. Alright. God, I need a better PVG 90 mag. Yeah, I know. All guns are 2 pounds each, just magically. Even the big ass LMGs and shit is like, okay. Sure. Why the fuck not? If you say so. Alright. That should have cleared up a lot of the excess weight that was being taken up there. Is there anything else that needs to go? No. Alright, let's actually equip the bat belt properly. There we go. Shit. I really do need a better first aid kit thing. Oh yeah, I know. I'm very, very familiar with the actual weight of a lot of military equipment, and it's literally not even close. Like, on top of that, like, this is one thing that kind of gets me. All of the explosive containers weigh 1. This big ass propane tank, 1. This air tank, 1. This big ass tank fuel cell, 1. Right, like the weight needs looking at in this game, in my opinion. It's quite annoying. Right, it's very immersion breaking. And in a game like this, where so many things are pretty decent on like their variants of physics and stuff like that. Yeah, like some of the like pistol ammunition, I don't think weighs that much. Right? Like the 9mm rounds, for instance, weigh so much for, as far as I can see, no fucking reason. Like, why? You know? Yeah. Like, everything, like, a boombox does not weigh 1 pound. Anyone who's ever had a boombox knows that a boombox weighs a lot more than a pound, especially when you put in the batteries. That big ass fuck D cells, you know what I'm talking about. Those fucking things are fucking like, eh. And they broke so easily, too. Like, a lot of them were actually just cheap plastic. Like, you could, like, hit the damn thing lightly and it would fucking break. Especially when they started, like, you know, slowing down with the making of them during the 90s and shit, and they started downsizing how big they were. Oh, yeah. But even then, boomboxes still weighed more than a pound. Right? Like, the weight is kind of off with this game. Alright? Like, it's almost like it has the potential to just about hit it, right? It's just short of the mark each and every time. And I'm like, come on, just please drop that other shoe. And I'm hoping, praying, with these new updates coming out that we're going to be getting it. .62 shock rounds. Only like a lot. Oh, damn, they're all dead. Ah, good. I was actually really worried that we'd start running out of bullets. Get to correct yourself. Sorry, sir, we have bullets for days. Bullets for days. Bullets for days. Tons of ammunition. Decades. Definition of DACA much? No, I honestly do full on believe that no one can actually attain the definition of DACA at all. It's impossible. It's literally fucking impossible. You can't achieve it. Yeah, I know, but that's still a finite number. DACA is infinite. And even then, it's infinite. Like, so infinite that infinite makes you go, dude, calm the fuck down. Right? Like, you can't, like, attain... Stop trying to attain DACA. Stop it. Bad Grump. Stop doing it. How are you doing that anyway? Like, I don't really want to know, but just like, how you doing that? How you do that? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like, straight up, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? A ridiculous number that I'm, like, what is that? Fuck. Like, seriously, 572,000 pounds. It's still not DACA, man. It's not DACA, but I'm just saying. There's a limit of 1 million pounds? How are you attaining this? Look at you, quizzically. Metaphorical speaking, but yeah, it's definitely there. What are you doing? What do you mean by that? I don't know. I just want to learn how to make BMG rounds, honestly. Like, for me, I just want to learn how to make BMG rounds so that I can put them downrange and laugh while doing it. Right? Like, I don't even need to carry a lot on me. I just need to carry only that on me. There you go. Still trying to understand how you hit that limit, though. Where do you get this limit from? Like, how do you get a limit to storage? Like, I can only put in like 400 pounds of shit. So how are you putting in freaking ridiculous amounts? Yes, there are missions. There are missions and there are side missions. Here, I'll show you. Actions speak louder than words. See? Main missions. Right? There are clues in missions. Right? Like, freaking sometimes audio logs.
This is Anita Sjögren. If you hear this, you're in luck. You're not alone out here. We're a small group. We managed to escape Östersjön and find refuge on Himfjäll Island. It's full of toasters here too, but we found a safe place and we're laying low. Part of our group is trying
only
to
thing I
repair
really
a boat
hate
at Lennart Marin
is
so
the
that more
voice
people can
acting
join
in this
us.
game.
Strength in numbers.
The voice acting?
Also, bring your ski boots.
The voice acting's just terrible. Like, there's no emotion in it at all half the time. Like, it sounds like everyone's just reading lines off of paper every time I hear their freaking voice acting. It's like... Mule character. Ah. That's how he do it. Makes sense, though. That's actually, like, a tactic we'd use in, like, previous... Even in Swedish, right? It was the same. Like, I don't listen to the words. I actually listen to the emotion and the actual tone of the voice, right? And I literally side by side it, right? I did the exact same mission sequence where once it was in Swedish and the other time it was in English, right? And both of them sounded, it was just like, does anyone care that this guy's about to fucking die? No one's like, you know, like, it sounded like, yeah. Oh no, no. Character building is actually really cool, right? You can pretty much make your own customized character, right? With your own specializations, like salvaging or hacking or being a marksman, right? There's also other shit too, right? Like, you know, you can do all sorts of stuff. I do recommend getting these ones though, right? Like, hyper fucking important. The reason why is, well, they're literally just gonna make your survivability better. This will make sure you have maximum amount of health. Stamina recharge, because stamina, like, at the start of the game takes forever to fucking recharge, right? Your stamina amount, running speed, and carry capacity. You want these, right? Period, the end. Oh yeah, apparently we're getting that too. Forgot to mention that part. What happens when you die? You go back to your safe house that you're previously at. But honestly, if you're a tank, right, you know, a beastly motherfucker, you just have these wonderful little things on you, right? You find them pretty much everywhere. And, yeah, you won't necessarily die. When that happens, you'll go down. Right? And then you can rather have a friend come and pick you up, right? And then, yeah, there you go, hunky-dory, you're set. Or you could be a badass like myself and go full-on freaking Jason Statham style and just ram that adrenal shot right into your heart, be like, ugh! And then just start running across the area, putting, like, health kits against you and just, like, shooting bullets in the other direction like the Doom guy, you know? Like... You could do it really any which way. I prefer to be a stone cold badass. I'm just waiting for them to open up the next island. Right? Like, they got the roads already set up. Right? On both these islands. So, and I know where they're going. Like, you could see where they're going to connect. Right? Like, you definitely see, like, there's the dock right there, and there's the road. Yep, new NPCs are coming. Like, apparently there's a bunch of missions that I've already done in early game that there's going to be a lot more NPCs around. And I'm very happy with that, because when I first started playing this game, right, like a while back, like I haven't been playing this game long at all because I waited a bit, because I heard that it had all sorts of bugs and shit. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. What's important, right, is that there's NPCs coming out, and they're going into the beginning parts of the game, right? And when I first played this game, my vibes that I was getting, and I no cap, Fallout 76. I just keep going everywhere, and I'm picking up fucking explorer notes and freaking like little letters and audio logs. I'm like, motherfucker, there better be some damn NPCs in this. And then finally I see at least one NPC, and I'm like, oh my god, thank you, please. Ugh. Right? I'm like, ugh. Oh no, I got 76 when it first came out. I really believed in it and all that great stuff, and I played it before they added all the NPCs and shit. And that game was just horrid before they finally decided, hey, we're gonna add stuff to it, right? But I'm talking 76 before all the NPCs, right? Before any of that shit. Like, the only NPCs that were in the entire game was a merchant and 2 robots. Oh, and apparently there was a guy in the dev room that was named Bob or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. Phil or whatever. Right? Like, straight up. No NPCs. And that's what I was getting off of on this game. And I was just like, dude, there better be some fucking NPCs. And wouldn't you know it, I end up finding NPCs here and here and, you know, all over the fucking place. And there's NPCs here. And I was all like, yay, NPCs. Right? Like, alright, well, that's actually kind of overstating it. There were NPCs here. 10 of them. Like, 10 NPCs, and, yeah, I think there's, like, 1 NPC here, and I think there's, like, another 6 NPCs here. And that's all I've seen for NPCs in this entire fucking game. And I was like, wow, there's NPCs, but I was really hoping that they're going to be adding more. And when, you know, like Buddy's saying previously to that, before I got to here, that they were adding NPCs to the game, so I'm like, oh, sweet. So this game is not going to be doomed forever to be like, you know, 76 was when it first came out, which was, we're not even going to get into that rant. Like, oh my god. No fucking way. Alright, this game, again, has the potential to be bigger than Curly Fries. Right? Like this is not just it, either. Right? Like, before anyone goes, okay, well, there's like, what? 1, 2, 3 islands, right? Like, how much more actual, like, game is there to develop? Well, put this in your pipe and smoke it. This road goes north, and it goes somewhere. When devs start talking about releasing roadmaps, that's usually because they have plans for long-term development in mind for a game. With that being said, from my own experience on that one, this guy said we're releasing another roadmap. Now, that could be, again, until we see it, it could be possibly for the next half of this year, or it could be for the next couple years. We don't know yet, right? Especially if things get pushed back into the next roadmap, which, for all intents and purposes, yeah. This game is pretty awesome right now, but it's gonna be fucking fuck-mothering-tastic in probably about, I would give it T-minus a month. Hey Grump, when did you say that them turrets are coming out? Thursday? Like, straight up. Like, they're getting... Like, I was already talking to the guy about, hey, can we get some pets or something like that? Because we were getting the blueprints for all the robots, and I was hoping, hey, maybe we could build a robot dog. The funny thing is, that is air quotes, internal discussion right now. So, turrets? I'm waiting for them to tell me that I can go build me a robo-dog. Like, if I can even have a runner, I will be happy. Don't give me none of them fucking ticks or scanner drones. I already got ticks. Ticks are annoying. All they do is they just run across the area and frickin' suicide bomb anything. Kind of fun, but it takes forever just to get one or two of them. Right? Like, buck. And honestly, once you get the frickin' marksman skill, you don't want to switch over to the other skill to go and loot frickin' bodies every 5 seconds. Right? Especially when you are bodying guys every 5 seconds. Alright? It's just like, oh, I just finished looting. I just switched my skills back. Now I gotta go switch again? Like, fuck. Bigger than curly fries. Right? Like, hell, there's even like actual like in-game challenges and shit where you can actually unlock like unique stuff that makes you like all badass and shit. And freaking actual assignments if the Apex connection service would work properly, right? It would have me some daily missions and stuff, which I could probably just reset my in-game connection and that would fix it. So let's do that real quick and unfuck that situation, because I actually wanted to complete those. And it's actually very irksome that it did not happen. It's like another one of the small things that they actually really do need to fix in this game overall is the whole Apex account disconnecting all the fucking time. Like, it literally, my Apex account, like, disconnects probably about once a day. Right, like, let's see if it's back on now. There we go. Awesome. See, these are the Apex assignments. Right, and they turn over daily and weekly. You get a whole bunch of extra freaking loot and shit. Some people argue that the loot's good, some people argue that the loot's bad. I honestly am still kind of new to the game, so I can't say yay or nay. How much progress did I actually do so far? Oh god, it didn't count anythings. There's only 2 hours left. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you lose connection to your Apex account, and then suddenly it stops deciding to count the kills that you're making or the freaking thing you're doing. This is a safe house. One of many. My actual base is here, and it's kind of in ruins right now. Because I really only kind of did a little bit with that, and yeah, they kind of fucked it up. But I was pretty early game when I did that. Like, I was still, like, I think under 20. So when I went in there, I kind of got fucked up a little bit. But it's okay, because I have safe houses. And safe houses are, you have so many safe houses. Like, here, I'll, favorites, locations, missions, Phoenix. Oh, it doesn't really have... Yeah, that kind of cleaned it up a little bit. But yeah, you can see safe houses everywhere. Like, there are safe houses everywhere. And they're not all, like, this is... as far as the safe house. Like, pretty much almost anything can be a fucking safe house. Like, you can have airbase locations, right? Where it's just like one of those forward outposts in front of an airbase, right? And sometimes some of these safe houses might not have all the amenities that you want, right? You might have to go to a different safe house. Though usually every safe house is equipped with a bike rack and, yeah, storage station. Sometimes you might have to walk a little bit to get to them, but for the most part, they are all over the place. Right? Your central resistance headquarter has pretty much everything. Yeah. No, I've read the forums and stuff, and like there's a whole bunch of mixed things. Like some people say it works perfect for them, other people say it doesn't. Me, like, I got a very stable internet connection for the most part, as far as I know. So, like, I have a roommate, of course. So, you know. Oh yeah, bikes need work. I literally said that to dude, like, we need more vehicles in this game, period. Bikes are nice, but alright, this is just me saying 7 Days to Die. Right? Mini bike. Long before, like, mountain bikes were ever a fucking thing. And then we actually had a bike. And then we had a truck that was actually multiple people. And then there's, on top of that, you know, different, like, mods and stuff to get more vehicles out there. Right? So, there's a little bit of everything for the everyone. Right? In 7 Days to Die, that is. Right? Where this, it's like bikes. And maybe different colored bikes. And it's not even that much choice. Like, you get 3 colors. Ooh. Like, you get literally your green bike, your red bike, and your blue bike. Like, and there's 4 players on top of that. You'd think there'd be 4 fucking colors? Oh, yeah. I had, oh, no. I got one for you. I pick up my bike. I get on said bike. My character literally gets catapulted back close to 30 fucking meters through the air, like, whee! Like, literally through the air. It's like, ah. Oh yeah, the resources from the assignments I fully agree with that. Like, the resources from the assignments are not worth the time and resource spent. Right? Like, straight up. Like, I've literally sat there, it's like, oh yeah, kill a whole bunch of tanks and we're gonna give you this small bag of resources. This is like, motherfucker, you know what was required to kill tanks? Like, are you asking me to go take down 20 tanks and you're gonna give me a bag of textiles and adhesive? And not even a lot of it. Like, you're gonna give me about the equivalency of me walking out 20 feet off that way and then rummaging through that house, and I'm probably gonna find that shit. Right? Like, excuse me? No. Give me a gun. Give me some ammo. Unique ammo. Give me the chance to get some sort of unique schematic or something like that. Right? That you can only get through missions. Give me that option. And then on top of that, don't fucking wave the cyberpunk fucking clothes in front of me when they literally give the cyberpunk clothes to everybody for free. Apparently you can pull a wheelie with a bike, and I don't know how to do it. Like, I've tried, and it's just like, dude. That's enough of that. My food's fucking cold and shit because of it. My need to keep down the smokings. Just throw this in the microwave for a quick split. Give it a bit of reheat. Where's reheat? Not that reheat. This reheat. This reheat. Ah, this one, yes. Safe houses for all. Oh yeah, like, the ragdolls are just disgusting. Like, I sat there and I was ragdolling for a bit. And I just get stuck on, like, some of the most dumbest shit. And I'm like, you gonna pick up? You gonna get up? You got stuff to do. Hello? They're walking towards you. And, you know, all the enemies are just kind of dancing around me, like, you fell down. And I'm like, I swear to God, when I get up, I'm gonna kill every last fucking one of you. Right? But it's just like, I'm sitting there waiting for my character to, like, get up. And it's just like 5 minutes later, my character finally gets up. Like, straight. Gotta be about the most annoying thing ever in this fucking game. It's the ragdolling. Like, ragdoll physics. Something to be desired there. Alright. Let us go and do something. Besides just killings. We will find things, do things, and I'll have snacks. Snacks. Where is the bike? Bike. Bike for me. This one. Yay. Itchy nose. I think the sun's finally fucking going down. Oh, I know, right? I was actually worried I was gonna bail off the handlebars when I went against that curb. I've actually done that in real life, but not a curb like that. It had to be a way bigger curb to get me off my handlebars. No, I'm going the right way. Oh, I know, like, prepare for liftoff. Couldn't just give us a motorbike. Like, so what if the noise would have attracted enemies? I don't care. I would have been just like, let them frickin' try and catch me. Then you could have had that whole, like, montage scene where you got, like, you know, the Team 1000 frickin' knockoff frickin' trying to chase your vehicle. That would have been cool. But no, does anyone think of that? No. Right, especially considering the whole Terminator movies actually came out, I do believe, like, wasn't, like, the first Terminator, like, the 80s or something like that? Like, there you go, right there. Where the fuck are we going? Did I take a... Oh, I did. I took a long turn. I don't care. I'd still drive it. Peace, motherfuckers. Ah. That's a hunter. Ah, come on. There's supposed to be something there? It's under the ground. Look at this. No. Bad dog, sick. There's like targets all over the fucking place. Right up Main Street. Piece of frickin' garbage. Ow, you bitch! You shoot me with that thing one more time, and I'm about to put this gun up your ass. Or whatever it constitutes a robot ass. Next. Yeah, thanks for giving away your... God damn it, I'm glad I have a lot of adrenal shots. What the hell keeps shooting me, and from where? Do you guys have, like... No, you guys don't have shoulder mounts. Who has shoulder mount? I know a guy over that hill does. I'll go smack you. Not funny. Nope! Fuck you! Sit down! Stay a while! That was smart! Hey! You! Piss out of me. I'll kill every single one of you assholes if I have to. Nice try, gentlemen. Nice try. My turn. You fucking son of a... I'm gonna cut your goddamn head off. Fucking mounted on the fucking truck. Hood ornament. Man, how many are you? Seriously, there's a lot. How many rounds I got? 22? You might have to share. Another one's got stupid ass freaking shoulder mount bullshit. I really like to know where the shoulder mounted weapons are. And I think that actually 2 of them now. 6 of heal up proper. Okay. 1, 2. Let's take 3 for good measure. A little gun. Curse a couple times. Vow how I'm gonna mount all their heads on walls. Move forward. Fuck, man! Just because I can take 50 cal rounds to the chest doesn't mean you guys can go liberal like this. This is degrading. Like, seriously. No. Bad dog. Okay, that literally came through the truck. I saw that. When were they able to start shooting through trucks? Hi. Nice day. Sun, go down. Go to sleep. You know, you guys are gonna make me look like a cheese ass in a split second when I do this. Alright. Where's the 50 cal round? There. What are you talking about? Time is actually very consistent. It's 2 hours of daylight, 2 hours of nighttime. Time is fast forwarded when you travel between when you fast travel. Like, as far as I can understand, it's been very consistent as far as I've been playing. Right? But, fuck do I know? I'm a noob. Something wicked this way comes. Come on, asshole. Damn. Freaking die! Wow, seriously, you're a tanky bitch. You missed. Try again. My turn. I literally said I'd kill every single fucking one of them. I wasn't lying. That's why there were so many enemies. That's why. There's a frickin' beacon here. Like, that's why there's so many doggos, and that's why there's so many hunters. That explains everything. They also might have been combating that. You all saw that. He was floating in the air. A little bit of shock and awe. It feels good. Targeting for the red dot! Fuck you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sit down. Who's next? Whoa! Well then. All right. Ow, lightning. Could you back up a little bit, please? Thanks. Section 6. Ow, ragdolly. Hey, thanks, little buddy. Did you stop me out of the air? Awesome. That was hilarious. I saw that. You just, like, see me ragdolling through the air, and the tick's like, I'll save you from ragdolling, and he stops my ragdoll. Oh, shit. Never had a tick save me like that before. That was hilarious. Well, tick that I wasn't controlling anyway. Guaranteed multiple hostiles over that hill. Switching over to FMJ rounds. And, what's this? Curious. The fuck is this? Who the fuck is that? The fuck are those? Why can't I have an axe? What is the positioning we are in here? I'm down here, huh? This is the second time. This is the second time that I've found something that preludes to some sort of underground installation that is actually centralized in this hill. and I have some sort of feeling that the entrance is actually connected to, connected to that farm, because I found a storm shelter. Right? That's what you get for shooting me in the ass, huh? How do you like it? Huh? Acting like you all bad. You're like, oh, this guy's back here and I'm gonna shoot him. Who else is making noise on my lawn? You're the real target. You're the real threat. Thankfully, you don't give a fuck about me. It's okay by me. An apocalypse hunter? You bet your ass. Give me whatever you were carrying. Ow. No, we will not flank shot me. No. No. Bad dog. Sit. Fuck, man. Do something, princess. I'll fucking go fester out for 5 minutes if I have to this thing. I will literally electrocute myself. Do not fuck with me. All right. So, for some reason, whatever the hell mission is at that bridge is glitched the fuck out. So, I'm gonna stop myself right here. Freaking go do a quick little bathroom break, if you will. And then we will go back there. I will literally reset the game and see if we can fix the glitch, because that's clearly a glitched out spawn. They're like underneath the ground or some shit. Alright, touch that box. I will be right back, and then we will continue. Now, Alright. Let's see if we can't fix this issue. Because it is just, like, irksome all to hell. I don't know why it's not working, because it's definitely a load issue of some sort. I don't know why it's doing that. It just is. Alright, like, you can't expect everything to load in frickin' perfectly, though, in an open world game, so there is that. What junk? Girls, play nice. Actually, it's your bedtime. Lights out, go to sleep. Little birdies need to go sleep. Thank you. Kids. It's a few minutes past their bedtime, so they're getting a little bit cranky. It can't be helped. They're sisters, they're just sitting there always fighting. Trying to work out their pecking order, but they're both about the same size, even though there's a fair amount of age difference between them. Piece of garlic stuck between the two. Surprised there isn't mines anywhere in all this.
Alright, should be coming up on the targets right now. And everything else in between, apparently. Dog! Where did he go? Oh, must have went over the side. Alright, well that's dealt with. I still haven't really explored in the forested region for shit. Like, I still believe that there's stuff here that I haven't found yet. And I aims to find it all. I want to ride my bicycle. Ooh, somebody had a party here. Hey, how's it going? Ooh, double, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? I'll take that. Yeah, that's about what I had in mind when I was yelling back there.
This is a safe house? Can this be a safe house? Because this feels like a resistance stronghold at the very least. I cannot access that box. It's glitching out for some reason. Yeah, it does feel like a resistance stronghold, doesn't it? It's got barbed wire and shit. I'm not getting any like, hey, this is a place on the map though. There's some ragdoll effects. Burritos. Look, guys, boss time. Literally. Oh, shit. Double shit. Wait. Walk off! I'll deal with you in a second. Oh, you're just gonna be dumped off. Ah. You guys are gonna do this. You're gonna make me be that guy. All right. Fine. matter? Where's your boys? No. Come on, guys, actually hit me. You haven't dropped me once yet. You ain't gonna give me no good loot. I'm gonna have to stand still for 5 seconds after I'm done killing all these stupid ads. And you can't hit the broadside of a barn if you're standing in front of me. No. That doesn't count. That was splash damage. Finally, did you actually do it? No, it's the other guy. God damn it. I'm not gonna get any good loot off this guy. Okay, so that's the boss back there. Let's deal with this guy first. Just can't wait your turn, can you? Not a good thing. Don't start, princess. I see you over in that fucking corner. I'm gonna slap you in the next. You ain't bad. Stop fucking running up to me like that. Nope. Absolutely fucking not. That guy's dead. Please tell me that was actual... Was that him? No, it's just these guys all the time. Fuck, man. Oh, shit, you're pissed off. You're really pissed off. Like... I get it. You don't like me, but... You see, I don't give a fuck. You are in between me and grand tasty loot. And last I checked, you can't kill that what has an unlike. But you can keep knocking me around apparently. Just fucking die. Like, just soak up that ammo, don't you? Nope. That was a cheese shot, and you know it. Man, everyone's just fucking trying to cheese shot. And I'm running low on kits. Holy God. I might have to make more med kits. Isn't that amazing? What do you want? Okay, we're gonna have to give some space between me and Tweedledee and Tweedle Dumbass there until we deal with these ads now, because, you know, why not, right? Like, let's genocide every single robot in this area too. Why not? I don't fucking care. Oh, no. That's not happening. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Oh my god. Get up. Thank you. Cheesing me with every single stupid little fucking goddamn move in the book. Come here, you little shithead. Really? Fuck off, dog. The fuck was that supposed to be? Oh, you want some too? Okay, give me a second. Sorry, not as glamorous as the other gun, but you're gonna have to suffer with what you got because I'm starting to get pissed off with you. Fuck! What's the matter? Oh, come on back! Ragdoll business. Next! Oh, you! Why, of course you can have some. Now that the kids have been put to bed, let's dance. One. Alright. Now, I don't really have too many med kits on me, so I'm gonna let you kill me a couple times, legit, so that you can give me some real loot. Because this has been an ordeal, and I'm actually just kind of pissed off. Hurry up. Is that it? Come on, man. Thank you. Alright, there's a little bit, and we revive. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Please, give me loot, fucker. Yeah. Yes, you're special. I know. What are you doing? Don't you tell me no. Get it done. Alright, one more time and that should about do it. I don't know. Alright, that's good. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna go heal up now. Alright, now let's get back to what we were trying to do. Well, before we got brutally interrupted by everything in the area, you know? Like, we were having such a glorious battle, and then it's like, oh, I want to get in this battle. I want to get in this battle. Oh, I'm special, too. I'm relevant. What the fuck is that? Fuck off! I'm busy! God damn it! Oh, I will. Ow, 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 ow. Why? What the hell just smacked me good? You! Good enough. Anyway. How much healing do I got left? Oh, this isn't that grand. We might have to actually retreat. Can't actually believe this. Okay. Like, at this point, the more he kills me, the more loot I'm probably going to be getting off of him, so I don't really care if he kills me. It's just more of we're out of health kits right now, and that is a bit of an annoyance. Alright. Where's the nearest sector that has an actual anything? Okay, that's the furthest away. Who are we actually fighting? This guy. Alright. Track rival. He's like glitching out for some fucking reason. I'm okay with that. Finally. Fuck. And I literally get, like, fuck all from it. Maybe this guy will give me something better. I really don't care at this present time. I just need to get away. Get the hell out of here. I think I leveled up somewhere back there. Oh, guys, come on. Like, seriously? Bro. I'm going in there. Fuck off! Oh my god, I'm being literally swamped by idiot robots. Hi guys, how you doing? Nice day? Ooh, somebody had it. Can you guys just fuck off for 5 minutes? Of course not. You're just gonna keep fucking using cheese moves and fucking trying to chase down a guy that's literally... Okay, you're pissing me off. I'm done with you. Fuck you. Huh? You think you're bad? You think you're fucking bad? Fine. Let's go. You missed like a bitch, because you suck. The only thing you got is fucking attacking weak players that are fucking actually low on health. Like a bitch. Next. Huh? No. What's the matter? I thought you guys were all hot 30 seconds ago. Let's do this. Come on, motherfucker. You want some? Fuck around, find out. Thank you. Oh my god, another one? Ow. Oh, it's you. Fuck. Oh, look, health kit. That's useful. Oh, more health kits. The game's being generous to me after putting me through this ordeal. Like, okay. He's like sitting there, like, fucking getting fucked around by everything. It's like, maybe we should give this guy a cookie. I gotta go get more health kits. So, there's a schematic here. I'm most interested to find out what it is. Talk about your frickin' adventure, huh? Oh, excuse me. Chop this up. Tiny pieces. Yay. Snacks. Cut, chop. Come on, man. There we go. Yay. Snacks for all. There it is. Ooh, better camo pants. Okay, our next place we'll be going to. Let's check out that place. It's making out like I care or something. It's always fun exploring and stuff because you see really cool things. Time for us to go. Ah. Yeah, we made it to a new save house. I guess it's upstairs. Well, it's back there. Yay. Now we can get some health kits.
Drop off some of this excess weight. Excuse me. Okay, so we got 61 advanced, 34 standard. Let's get out the advanced ones. There we go.
Much better.
So what's the dealio here? What we got?
One collectible in that entire town, that's it? Well, that's not really enough for us to really go, oh my god, we have to stop and look. This in this entire town.
Like this whole fucking thing.
Check out this place. It looks specials. No, unless it actually says schematics, I'm not heavy about getting it. Like, I'm just not. Like, the most I'm gonna get out of this town is an extensive amount of, like, maybe I might be able to, if I'm lucky, find some, like, BMG rounds or something like that. But really, I do not actually foresee me getting anything, oh my god, in this town. Like, I'm seeing a lot of locked buildings and not that many cars. Also, there's a major lack of bodies anywhere. I don't know exactly where you get them, but I know, like, that they're a schematic in the game. Like, that's the best information that I can say. Is that they're schematic in the game, and that you get them from somewhere. And they cost, as far as I know, a lot of those higher end bullets usually cost something like uranium to get, where I don't even know where to get uranium from, so it's like, yeah. But yeah, you can look up any of the, where is it? There it is. You can look up any of the, various types of equipment, just like mouse over it, and it'll tell you what it is, just whether you have it or not. And, yeah, like, you can get everything. Like, I want those. I want BMG explosive rounds. My big-ass 50 cal. Yeah. You just check out your schematics. It, tells you all the stuff that... Yeah, it seems very complicated. Like, it's funny, too, because... And this is just me saying... I've already played a fair chunk of the map, right? So... The only thing I could think of is that the uranium is in the northern area or the marshlands. That's the only places that I can, you know, think that it might be. Otherwise, I have no idea. Really quiet. I don't hear any ticks. I don't see any hostiles. I don't even see a fucking scanner drone in this town. Like, can we say strategic unimportance? Like, look at it. This town's barely frickin'... I don't even think this town's really been touched for shit. Like, yeah, there's a couple bullet holes and stuff, but there's other towns where they're literally wiped off the fucking map. Like, Phoenix did not give a fuck about this place. Ooh, they blew up a tree. Oh no. This house has seen some action. No entrance. Nothing in the car either. Mr. Hood? I knew people had to be around here somewhere. Nobody... I've never seen signs of resistance without bodies. People trying to flee the carnage in boats. Looks like it didn't work out too well. That's an interesting looking backpack. I've never seen that one before. Like, I've seen that type of backpack in real life. I'm saying I just haven't seen it in game. Yep. As I assumed when I first started looting this area. Oh, how do you get level 6 guns? For a bit I was like, the fuck? Right? But, you know, ended up just getting sick of it because I looked all over the fucking place. Even went to, like, the end game, still couldn't find fucking level 6 guns just lying around. Right? So, I googled it. Right? Like, didn't wiki it or anything like that. I just literally googled it. And it said that how you get level 6 guns is you have to fight rivals. Right? Like the big ass super high-end guns, if you want them, you have to fight the rivals. Right? Like you just can't keep avoiding them. Like, you know. So apparently there's a lot of players out there where they get by like almost completely on stealth or some shit like that. And no, there is actually some point in time where you have to fight. Right? Not a mission thing. This is an actual, like, if you want the loot, you gotta put in the effort. You want the fancy frickin' exo armor clothes, you put in the effort. Right? Like, none of this, oh, I'm just gonna sneak from town to town when nightfall happens, and, oh yeah, that'll work, and, oh man, every time I see enemies, I gotta put down a whole bunch of explosive canisters and throw a ghetto blaster at them, and pray that I can shoot the shot and that the explosion's gonna kill most of them, if not all of them. Nah, you, like, by all means, if you want to, but for all intents and purposes, you have to fight the rivals. You can't just decide, I'm not gonna fight rivals anymore. Right? And the rivals are where you get the high-end 5 crown and 6 crown loot. Right? The attachments, all that stuff that makes people go, oh yeah. If only we could get some better fucking vehicles. Like, I mean it. If they put out a DLC where I can have an actual motorcycle, the only thing's coming out of my mouth is gonna be shut up and take my money. Right? Cause like this is just straight up kinda lame looking. Like, these bikes weren't even fashionable back in the day when they were actually very predominant. Like, no one wanted to ride this fucking bike. Alright, where are we? Let's go here next. Oh wait, no. We passed by the place that we were gonna go to. We never actually went to it. Oops. Place waypoint. There we go. Oh, I just went right off the road, didn't I? Eh. Ah. Ow. It's just an experimental gun. It's just the electric gun. It's just all it does. There it is. And honestly, just saying, for the record, my gun being able to do the whole chain lightning thing, it looks awesome, but it's only awesome when they're like way the fuck over there. If they're right there, you're seeing me backpedaling saying, get the fuck away from me, because the lightning is literally chain lightning off of them and actually hurting me. So you can effectively kill yourself with this gun very quickly. Especially when you got a rate of fire like this. Like, you're gonna eventually fry yourself. What is this, a readiness depot? What's the deal here? Oh no, it's a safe house. Neat. I'll establish a safe house. In the name of Dragon. Open the door. Thank you. Nice, cozy. Ooh, schematic. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, like it literally minces robots because how the chain lightning is designed is it can chain to other robots. Or say you're firing at a single target, that chain lightning starts chaining at all their components. So you don't even need to aim at his gun on his shoulder or the gun on his arm or that tick pod on his back. They're gonna start breaking off on their own, right? Just like falling off of him, right? And it's just freaking great. The pistol doesn't even work half as well, which is very annoying, right, onto itself, but what can you do, right? I don't know. That's not even fucking... Nope. Just break that apart. Mm. No. No, I have not. Respect. Respect. Yes. Ah, this is an interesting place to put the storage station. No, personally, my favorite gun so far out of my experimentals is this thing. Just because I can literally, like, one-shot most enemies with this gun. There really is no questions of it. Mm-hmm. Now we go there. Bicycle. Bicycle. These guys do love their single lane highways, don't they? Like this sign. Oh yeah. It's kind of ridiculous actually. I don't know who the hell thought that this was a great idea. Like, it's free DLC, so who really cares? But still, nonetheless, like I said, they put up a DLC where you gotta pay to have a motorcycle. I'll be like, shut up and take my money. Because I want a motorcycle or a truck or anything. Like, it'd be actually kind of funny to hit a hunter with a fucking truck. Oh. Hi guys. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Bye guys. Wait, what? Barhole had schematics. You get to have a dirt bike? I'm gonna go look this up later, but I'd actually like to see that. Like, if there's an actual dirt bike in the game, that would be kind of neat. That you can unlock. That would actually give me a reason to want to 100% this game. Stop shooting at me. You will stop the shooting. I fucking mean it. You search. Don't keep pushing me. Alright, fine. Told you. Sounds like you guys got your own fucking problems out there. I go deal with that. Take care now. Bye-bye then. So far, from what I've gathered, there was an experiment, and it went bad, and then the experiment went and took control of, like, all these robots and stuff, and went full-on fucking Skynet. And then another group of robots, which actually just recently arrived as far as the game goes. Like, they just came out in the recent update earlier this year, where now there's a whole fucking group of robots that apparently the Soviets had control of them, but I'm seeing evidence mounting so far that consists of the same thing happened to the Soviets, apparently, where something went wrong and they lost control of their robots, but the robots are here fighting our like the Swedish robots. So yeah, basically somebody hooked himself up to like a Neuralink AI sort of thing, and I don't know if it took over his head or what exactly all happened. I still have to get more information on that, but yeah, basically knock off Skynet, and it's now Skynet for Skynet, and they're all trying to kill each other. In fact, it's happening right over that hill right now. This is some of the pieces of the Soviet units that are kicking around. These are called Lynxes. They usually roll around on, yeah. Those tank robots are the new, or some of the new Soviet robots that came out this year. As far as I know, it's like the Wolf and the Lynx, but there's, and this is just me saying, if you look in the log, under your collectibles, right? And it says right down here, Soviet machine blueprints. There's 6. There's 6, right? Which indicates rather 3 types of frickin' the new Wolf and Lynx unit, which is the Soviet units. Or there's 6 different types of actual unit. I'm assuming it's the actual first part, where there's just several different types, and we just got to keep our eye on the lookout to see if we can't find more. And what the hell is the dealio with this? Box? Box that's clipping through shipping container. Ah, there it is. Yay, 12 gauge slug rounds. Woohoo! That way. I will say this, at least the bike goes kind of fast, you know. I am not the human you were looking for. Oh shit, I'm gonna ride through the entire group. Here we go. Hi guys, nice day. Don't mind me. Ow. Just slow me down entirely. Let's go, come on. The only reason I'm not dead right now is because that's all happening. And they're more concerned with that than me. Come on. Go. Get up the hill now. Wow. A 5-year-old could do this. A 5-year-old could do this. A 5-year-old would prove to you that he could do this. He's like, I can do it. Case in point.
Oh, excuse me.
Get down on our belly and see if we can lose the hostiles for now. Oh, really? I did not know that. I'll keep that in mind for later. Surprise, motherfucker. Hi. Okay, ow. Bad dog! No jumping! Asshole. I'm gonna deal with you in a second. Like I said. Now, which one of you little bastards jumped up? Hmm? You are not allowed to jump. No! It was you! No jumping! Bad dog. Alright, whoever keeps shooting that gas at me, he's a cheese lord and he needs to die. Yes, you're special. Okay, you got my attention, buddy. Congratulations. Fuck off, stupid. Fuck you. Fucking cheese lord. Oh, I'm gonna sit back while the dogs are doing all the real work for me. Even though I got a sword that's literally fucking, what, 3 feet long? Like, he's got a big-ass fucking sword! 1 arm! And what's he do? Oh no! The little human with his little gun is scaring me! Oh, I gotta hide way back like 200 meters while a bunch of robot dogs soak up all the ammunition! I'm gonna launch gas grenades at him from a corner and shoot at him with my puny little bitch gun! Like, fuck, man! Don't insult me! Like, look at the size of this motherfucker! Like, in case anyone's wondering, the sword I'm talking about, it comes out of this thing! Right? Like, literally, these guys should be running up and just fucking impaling motherfuckers Predator style. But instead they do that. It's so immersion breaking, it's disgusting. And I don't even know why. Right? Like, they boast about how badass the AI is in this game, but I keep seeing these inconsistencies that are just, they make my head hurt and like me want to smoke a lot. You know? I'm just saying. What's that? Skyrim skills? No. Fail me now. Seems to be a safe house or something dead ahead of me. Don't know how you're supposed to get a bike down from this place. Hiker's Barracks. See, why can't I ever use these binoculars? Excuse me. It's a nice place. Looks like it's got all the amenities too. Oh. Except for power, that is. I don't know. Harvesters are actually kind of easy. So I just don't have rank 1 camo. Where the fuck is rank 1 camo pants? It's still good. Wine, 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 wine. Pretend it's a dirt bike. Just imagine that it's a dirt bike. No! Ooh. Yeah! Knock knock, Ivanka! Well! I will bid you good day, sir! I didn't want to go in... Fuck? That is what I think it is, isn't it? Oh, damn it. Come on, fuck off. Give me a bit of elevation. That looks like a freaking not normal light fixture inside a house. What's going on in there? I see how it is. We got a square bear up in here. Not even any fucking bullets. Locks his house. All 9 yards. Let's unplug that little thing right there, you know. Didn't actually think that I had that still plugged in back there. Maybe now there won't be some random disembodied numbers behind me. I don't know. See here. What about that? What that is? It's funny, because in the start of the game, riding a bike around was like fucking retarded. Right? Because there's like a guy like every 20 feet. Oh, I know, right? Actually, you know what it actually looks like to me? Right? Like, COD Advanced Warfare would like to try and take the fucking crown on that, but unfortunately, no. There's actually a different game that predates that game that actually already has that crown and literally holds the throne still to this day. Do you know who that is? No Man's Sky. Think the quad robot. It's literally the exact same robot. It attacks with a ranged attack and then runs up to you and does a lunge attack. It even makes the exact same fucking sound when it's doing the lunge attack. It's a 1-to-1. So, yeah. COD Advanced Warfare love to actually take the crown on that, but nope. I'm sorry, COD. Go sit the fuck back down in your corner where you belong. Bitch! I will cut you. Come on, princess. Peach ass motherfucker. 2-shot. Come on. Which other ones want it? You. All right. Fucking goddamn armor piece of shit. Stay still. Fucking Phoenix. Where did he go? Whoa! Holy shit, it's everything but the kitchen sink up in there. Yep. Oh, that's not a place to stand. Oh, sir. Come on, asshole. Bub 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 bub. Sup, little bitch. Well. Where did he go? Wow. Low on AP rounds. Switching over FMJs, I guess. No choice on this matter. So this is a freaking safe house? Huh. Neat. Oh, that's why there's so many. That makes sense. Where are they? Oh, wow, they're right there. Where the fuck did it just... Track unit? Okay. I'm dealing with Houdini robots again. Great. Houdini robots. Houdini fuck-mothering robots. That's all I ever want to play with. Nope, 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 nope. Resetting the game. Definitely memory issue happening at this split second. Nope, nope, nope. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know it is. Usually happens when the game has got too much fucking memory happening with it. Like, it's got its laundry list of bugs. But it's okay, because I just reset it, and then game usually is back to normal. I love how they keep saying that this is like the Apex open world engine and all that great shit. Right? But last I checked, I thought this game was made with the Unity engine. Okay. Like, just saying. Alright, let's hope that fixed it. Yeah, they weren't even in that position. Like, that's what... That's the really fucked up part right there. Alright, there's a mission or something over here. Left. Yada yada yada. Shooting range. So we're going. So what is it? Shooting range. Find the lumberyard manager's office. Where's his office? Oh, fuck. It ain't that bad. It's not that far away, Dragon. Just across the map. Dog! Sit down, Wiggles. God damn it. You guys just soak up 9mm FMJ like fucking candy. Wait a second, why am I using 9mm FMJs? That's better. Don't do that. What's in here, you little shit? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Nope! Ow! I thought I was farther away. Yep. We're just gonna stand back from that for about a moment until the cloud dissipates. There we go. Wow. I just can't help myself sometimes. I just gotta blow up the entire fucking place. Oh, shit. They started it. I just kinda ended it. That thing touched? No, that one's apparently still in one piece. Alright. No, man, I got something even worse, man. Fucking the fucking RAR from what is it? Battlefield 3. No, Battlefield 4. The RAR. It's just a remote controlled little gun it's literally a gun with fucking tank treads attached to it. And all the and a camera. And it just like follows you around like it's not even fucking waist height. The damn thing's knee height. It just like zzz, it just rolls up to you, just starts mowing over like a whole bunch of fucking guys. In seconds, might I add. Like, it's not even like a, oh yeah, like they're weak ass bullets. No man, this thing's got like a fucking like LMG mounted on it. Like, it is not fair. Like, that is kind of why I was laughing about a lot of these robots that are coming at us, right? Like, for all intents and purposes, we have way more scarier things in real life as drones. Like literally legit on the open market. Right? Like, we got, those little disc drones, right? That they have, like, the cameras mounted to and all that shit. That's just a mount. You know that, right? That's just a mount. Look up the specs on that thing. Right? Like, you can pretty much put almost anything on that mount, not just some fancy fucking camera to frickin' film the Super Bowl. You can put a rocket launcher, a machine gun, a massive amount of fucking explosives, like all sorts of shit. And this is a real drone that is out right now today. It's on the open market. You can just fucking find it. Right? And for all intents and purposes, the closest thing in this game that actually looks like them are those stupid little scanner drones you see flying around, scanning you out every 5 seconds. Like, when I first saw that thing, I was like literally thinking in the back of my head, I'm like, oh my god, please don't have a fucking gun on it. Right? Like, it's just like, oh god. Because, legit, like, this is literally, for all intents and purposes, a cross between a probe droid from Star Wars and that literal scanner drone that's in real life right now. Right? Like, the Boston Dynamics dog? Really? Seriously? Like, all these mechs that you actually see in this game are not actually unrealistic. In fact, for all intents and purposes, from what I've seen so far, beyond the tank and the harvester, obviously, and the wolf mech and that stupid little frickin' Lynx thing, a lot of these robots are actually very, very alarmingly similar to real-life designs. You know, they haven't completely gone off the chain and, like, frickin' put in, like shit like EOD bots and RARs and all that stuff into this game. Hopefully. But, yeah. It's a very much, like, this type of warfare is not outside of the realm of speculation. It's an enemy that's using an extensively large amount of freaking robotics. Right? Basically a mechanized army. That's all it is. And if you know how to... if you know your tactics, this shit's just... Like, these things are not threatening. They're just made to look that way. But if you freaking have, yeah, reliable freaking firepower and some decent freaking tactics, you'll be good. Though I tell you this, fuck man, I'd kill for a fucking better ass rifle than freaking these ones that we currently have. Like, some of these rifles are just garbage. Though, that being said, it is like freaking, I think the time period for this game is between 89 and 91. So, yeah. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Which one is this? Tix? Hey, come on, why can't I grab this? Why can't I grab it? Track down his shotgun. Locked, requires key. There's some fucking intelligence for you. Alright, so this shotgun better be like fan-fuck-mothering-tastic. Now where are we going? Man down. Ooh, it's an auto shotty. Can I have the auto shotty? It's a blue auto shotty. Not the greatest, not the worst, I guess. Alright. Sit rep. Got the schematic here. Doesn't matter now. What about this place? No? And this place? Good. Weapons and collectible. No. No. There's apparently something here, maybe? Oh, let's fast travel up here, and then we'll bicycle down there. Like, we don't even have a B. I need, like, 10 command tokens, apparently, to get this thing back. That's fucking sniper tower. Even though all my defenses are still in place. Excuse me. Man down. That's wood. That's cloth. That's more cloth. Alright, so what's weighing me down? That gun. Ow. Ow. Woo! Ah! No! No! No tickly bicklies! No! Wow, really? Seriously, you can stop doing that. reached our follower goal today too. Oh, that's great. And we are almost to a full 8 hours. So with that actually being said, Twitch, we're gonna stop it and cut it off here. And we will probably reconvene in about 20 minutes or so. I'm just gonna have a solid fucking stretch and smoke break and all that great shit. And we will reconvene in about 10 minutes or so. With that, I will talk to you later. Take care, Twitch.